Alright, hello, welcome. Today I'll be playing some more last spell called Citizen Longplay. So let's continue when we left off. I think we started a new run on Lakeburg just to take a look at it. I don't suspect we'll be able to beat it in the first attempt, but we'll give it our best, I guess. Not sure if I picked the Euromans, I think I did. You can have up to 5, I think. On this one, that is. Each map has different kind of moments, number of moments you can have. Okay, so yeah, last time we started a new run, and this is what we... Cat saw something outside. This is what we ended up with, so... We have a short bow guy. Tome, which is good, and a hammer. How to switch this armor? Light armor. What about the other one? One light armor. It's actually the same thing, but at least it gives a little bit of armor. So might as well switch it. Suppose you'll name characters as last time. Okay. You'll have a cat. Whereby is melee, cat is ranged, and then you can have a Chris as well. Okay. Take a look at it. So first day, first attack from this side. There's nothing else you can really do this day, so let's just put everyone here. That should be fine. Flyers right off the bat. How are we gonna deal with that? Kinda want to just do that. It almost worked. There's the standard attacks on most of these. This there is a blocker. It's actually another flyer. Okay. Let's move here. The slime and come back. Beef up the armor. Gonna start with a lightning strike. And some slimes. Okay, decent. It's in our best interest to take care of as many as we can. Gonna get some hits, most likely. Yep, it's fine. Still a shit ton of them. Right. Let's move here. Then move back. With this, I think another lightning strike would be good. Just use the arrows on the flyer. Remove that guy. Move there. Decent. Move. Okay, Chris has one more shot. Let's finish that guy off. Let's try to go one more square in the back. Burned a lot of mana, but I think it's worth it. Get the bonus as soon as possible. Just let the last guy come in. It's 2. Yeah, you can welcome. Is it turn-based? Yeah, it is. Turn-based roguelite settlement survival game, I guess. Roguelite being you need to die in order to progress a lot of the time. So I don't have very high hopes for this settlement making it all the way to the boss, or even beating the boss, but we'll try our best. Okay, so we start with 2 workers. Let's use the workers on the corpses. And we'll be building more. So let's go into construction. Where is the best spot to fit a house? Kind of feels like here. So let's build these 2. Upgrade. 5 workers. We want to get to as many as possible this first day. So we ended up with 63 gold. Let's take a look at the item. Silver shortbow. A bunch of extra XP for mana, critical power, critical chance. It's the best thing from this, so we'll take it. The armor could have also been useful, but if we can have this, what's the damage difference? It's not that big, honestly, but yeah, decent hit. Sell that. I'm tempted by this steel hammer, but it has a useless skill because and the skill range does not apply for melee weapons. It's not how melee works in this game. Potion of speed, potion of strength, fire thrower scroll. That's useful. 10 gold, we'll buy that. Rain of arrows is not that good. And we'll keep the rest of the gold, I guess. No, this shield is good. Let's pick it up. It's worth it. Oh no. Press something wrong. Okay. So Fairbuy is gonna get the shield and the fire lance, I suppose. Then we'll go and sell the old shield to the market. Let's do that. Where's the attack from? This direction. We don't have any workers left. We have some materials though. And we could build a mana well, which that is gonna be useful. This would block off a lot of the stuff in the future. Let's have it there. Can refill mana on our mage. So Chris is gonna get that. And then defenses. We have some stone walls we started, but stone walls are really shit. They block line of sight. Start making some ballistae. Okay, decent. You have level ups as well, so let's do that. Fairbuy is gonna get... what would be the best thing to get? I almost feel like the movement points, because it's our warrior. XP. Let's pick it up since it's offered. Anything good? Mana growth is probably gonna be what we need. Back protection is this. Oh, this. Coagulation. That's actually great for a warrior. Cat is our archer. Let's pick up the damage. XP gain would be even more insane this way. Yeah, 20%, let's get it. And mana growth. Chris. Mana. XP gain again. Okay, let's pick it up. It's gonna be good for later. And of course, mana growth. Okay, and that's it. We have 1,000 essence, it's not enough for much. Let's just... start it. Okay, start with Chris checking out the flyers. Should really invest into a point into accuracy with him at some point later. Go back, do some dodge. Melee. I'm just gonna wait with him actually. It's not so important right now. Finish that guy off. We don't have anyone as a target. Yeah, I know. Okay, is this a good situation to use? Yeah. Heal. Lightning blast. Even tempting to do a fireball, but we should preserve the mana. At least momentarily. Okay, warrior. Move. Buff. Yeah, just gonna pick off some of these. And that's it. A lot of bad guys. Take care of those as well. This time it feels like I shouldn't use the lightning strike. It's a lot of enemies, but we can deal with them the other way. We don't have that anymore? Okay. We can use this. Yep. Let's stay here. It would be great to try and use the archer against the ranged, or the flyers. It's almost enough to deal with that. It's gonna be a bunch of armored guys coming up. Yeah. How do we deal with them? Probably a lightning blast. And a fireball. Move here, buff the armor. just use the regular attacks for a bit if we can. It's 7 mana, let's not waste it. Alright, armor. Need to move there. Go here. Maybe 2 strikes. Just 1. That's fine. The little piece of wall is gonna disintegrate soon. The enemies are kinda depleted. I think that's most likely all of them. Move here. There's another Z lurking in the mist. So I need to wait. Done. Two levels. Okay. Let's go into bow. Missed. It was not good. We have some workers now. How many directions to? Okay. Something to be said about getting an inn at this point and getting a fourth here, so we can have 2 on each side. For now, we'll just keep digging these things up. Item. Frost Mage armor, -1 movement, but +4 magic damage for block 6 mana. That's good for a mage. Resistance, reaction, and dodge on it. I'll take that. Chris is gonna get that. There's an energy potion. Yeah. Who's gonna get it? Let's say the mage for now. And let's take a look at construction. In is 110, right? Where is it? Here. Build it. And hire here. Escalante, who is having a hammer, mercenary, brute, so melee. Oh, she's horrible at having mana. What about Jared? Scavenger, focused, it's fine. This is okay. Let's buy him. If anyone wants to be this person, they can redeem. Put me in the game in the chat. Do you want him to be a melee person though? Feels like not really. Multi-hits. Probably another archer. Instead, yeah. And then we have 20 left, health potion. Cut is gonna take that. No cut, with melee, fair buy. He's gonna take that. Solid hammer. Level ups, fair buy. It's the melee character, so 7 block. It's good. It's physical damage. Perk point. Bodybuilder, yeah. Cut is gonna take accuracy. Then mana. That's a lot of mana. Momentum, I guess. Good at the power. Under defensive training and another perk point. Nimbleness, I guess. Grass. Damage. You need some accuracy though. Propagation, yeah, that's what you want. Defensive training. Then the new guy, Jared, so he's gonna be an archer. Resistance reduction. Mana. Ranged damage. Reliability. Brooks. Harvester. Yeah, and that. Let's build some ballistae. So this guy is gonna go there, along with the melee character. No, melee goes here, mage goes here. And I guess 2 archers on this side. Okay, nothing else you can do really. 1 free building abilities. Oh yeah, mana. I forgot. Let's use it. Mage. Fast ones. Ballistas should be good. Not yet visible. Sure, it's pretty decent. Let's use the lightning blast. Buff up the armor. And even more. Let's move back. I'm gonna use this. Okay, cannot hit that. So let's just wait. This is the bulk of their force, I guess. hits us a lot. But you'll be able to use the lightning blast soon, I think. On this, right? This should be decent. Let's use the energy potion. Some accuracy is definitely going to be needed. Let's move back. We don't need to use this, I don't think. Would hit like one person. Strong shot, we could move. Use it. Back. And then is there a way to use this? Yeah. Fast guy is gonna be trouble. It's okay. You have basically everything on the map now. There's some that blocked by the stone. That one cannot move in, so finish it off next turn. This one. Want to do that. Do you want to finish it off? Probably not. Let's just wait. This one is blocked in the process, nothing we can do. It's gonna take it a while to properly appear. Let's get into position. And another turn until it comes into mission. It's really annoying. Okay. Missed? No. Yeah, okay. So let's scavenge. And then how many workers do we have? 7. I want to remove the rest of the ruins. And then you'll have to build up some stuff. So we can upgrade 2 more houses. That's gonna be it. But if we do that, we won't have enough gold for a mine this day. It wouldn't really benefit us that much, I guess. Kinda want it though. Let's get it done. So you don't have to worry about it later. Silver hammer. I think we don't have a better hammer yet. Critical power. It kinda sucks, but it's better stats. Or extra helmet for resistances. I think the hammer is gonna be better. Fairbuy is gonna get that. Sell that off. Mana potion. Could be decent. But no. Let's get the level ups. Fairbuy. Accuracy. Reliability. defensive training. Cat. Move points 3, yeah, that's great for an archer. Bounces, that would be great for a mage, but she's not a mage. Drifter. Chris. Accuracy. He was struggling with that a bit. And then propagation damage again. Was something. Just make him tougher, I guess. No, that wouldn't give him anything. Could make him glass cannon, I guess. It's probably necessary. Not many other good things on him. And Jared doesn't have a level. Okay. Build some defenses. So we can have 2 more. They'll build up some over here now. So I'm not really comfortable with these. We'll have to scrap the stone walls eventually as well. Let's go to archers on this side. We'll be using the Well ability. We could buff it so it restores more. Warrior gets it this time. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Let's take a look at the things. Maybe there's something new. Mounted ballista. That's so that it doesn't get a vision block to buy the stone walls, but it's more expensive and generally it doesn't really matter. Shopkeeper's Friend improves selling price for all your items. New upgrade. It costs 30 to buff the ratio. XP gain for all heroes. That's good. And then 1300 for something. I guess we can unlock the ballista. Maybe it leads to something, so we should be unlocking that. Then this is just gonna naturally happen. Right. Let them come here. Mage can just, Chris will deal with this one. Not much else left. These archers. Go back. Armor. Just gonna leave it to the warrior, I guess. kills a bit. It's this guy, it's not like a baneling, it's buffs. It gives buffs, I think, and it can shoot, but it's not like a baneling when it would explode and cause a whole bunch of damage. There are monsters like that, but they come into play a little bit later, but it's also on this map, I think. So let's carpet them down with that. I think it buffs the monsters if it happens to explode nearby them, but that's about it. The mage needs some skills. So he's kill stealing. Go back. More? Yeah. Much more. Then I'm gonna use the lightning strike. Okay. Should use this. That side is done. Over here, I don't want to use mana on the mage, I don't think, anymore. Shouldn't be necessary. Done. Pheasants, that's good. Folk got closer, I don't like that. I think we'll unlock a seer now though. Oh, it's gonna cost a lot. Well. Yep. Closest point the mist can be is farther from the haven. That's good as a moment if you want to go without a seer. Which actually would be a strategy I think you should go for a lot, if you can. Because seer is just a massive drain on resources all the time, and it's a futile thing because it always advances back a lot of the time. But now we just will have to pick it, because otherwise you're not gonna have such a good time, I don't think. We'll see. How many waves are left? A lot of days. A lot of days. Item, good shield, armor, mana, block, yeah. It's probably gonna have to be that. The warrior doesn't have a helmet though, and this would give him pretty good warrior things. Oh, let's pick up the shield. Just can't trust his shiny things. Sell that off. Okay. Where did the axe gonna come from this way? Let's clear the rest of the ruins. we are done with these. Cannot reach that, but we can build things. You'll need to build up a couple of gold mines, a couple of the scavenger camps, gold mines. Here, and then 75 gold. I think the Sierra is costing a lot more. Sierra is 140, yeah. But we can just upgrade some things, right? So how much would it cost for this? Restore mana to all the characters. Okay, and to get an upgrade on this. So next day we'll have plentiful resources from that. That's important to set up. And then ballista. Archers here, but this is getting dangerous. The hordes are spawning from very close by. It's because we cannot really clear the mist. So this is what ends up happening a lot. Next run we'll have access to the Sierra sooner, so might be able to do something about that if we want to. What do we do? 10% dodge or armor? 10% dodge is a lot, so let's pick it up. XP. Let's get a stun chance. Dauntless energized. Dauntless is good for the melee guy. Cat has a level, damage, range damage. Critical wounds? No. Just overload. Chris. Distance reduction. Stun chance. Perk. Energized. Jared. Move points. Reliability. And better critical chance. All full HP units, and that's it. That's new kind of enemy. Accursed. What did it do? Spectral Orb, Titan, Magic Reconstruction. Yeah, I don't want that happening to us. Might have to move all the way here. And hold position there. And a good opportunity for a strike. Why not? But here we might actually hit a bunch with some of these. Is it worth it? Probably yes. Need to take care of the armored guys. Try to shoot the armor. Enemy. This side is fine. It's more enemies coming from down here, so might shift another guy. Is that elite armored? Yeah. Good. Move. And finish them off with this. Might want a fireball. That flyer is getting kind of close. Yeah, the stone walls are getting in the way now. Soon we might have to scrap them and make regular walls instead. These ones are really bad for us. Can we deal with these? Out of sight. And stay here. The boss does usually have trouble dealing with the armored guys, which is gonna be the case here. So need to burn this guy. Then somehow deal with this scrap. Stay there. That armored guy needs to go soon. Let's put our archer there, and then here. Is this worth the lightning strike? It probably isn't, but let's use it. We haven't used magic much, and we can. Just to ensure that we can deal with these. Okay. The folk won't get any closer, but you know, it's very close, so it's gonna be a problem. Take the opportunity to get some of the corpses. All the workers done. We cannot get more, so let's take a look. Hey there, welcome. You want to be the wizard? The wizard is already taken. You can be the other archer. Mana. Take the kettle hat. Oh. The warrior cannot have that. Well, that's not very good, is it? It's gonna happen. Accuracy. 9%. Archer then. Okay. Archer is good. It's good. It's fair. Thrifty, yeah. Fair buy. Health. And that's just shit. Stun chance, isolation. Energized. Cap. It's the archer. Accuracy. Multi-hits, no. These are really bad threats. Let's get this shit ton of health regen, but let's just do that. Archer shouldn't take hits. Organic armor, no. Explosive essence. Yeah. Human ballista, yeah, of course. Of course. It's not even a choice. Can I it's gonna be accuracy. Isolation. Propagation bounces. That's gonna be good for the mage. It's all the level ups. We have an unlock apparently. Let's take a look at that. Inquisitor set. It reduces movement. That's cool, I like it. What does it do? It's single target damage, right? Yeah. It's decent, that's good for like someone with a gun. Basically. But we need to unlock guns. That's gonna be nice. So we have that. Okay, 3,400 essence. I'm gonna unlock the guns. Where are the guns? Rifles could be okay. Doesn't unlock, right? Which good? I don't want that. Okay, probably don't want to buy anything new. Apart from maybe this, if you really want it. It might unlock something new, so let's get it. Where are the attacks? Opposite sides. As I said, we'll need to... Oh, this thing is in a bad place. Oh, it's just so bad that he's down. Can you destroy things with a hotkey? X? No. Gonna go ahead and remove them all. They are really bad for us. Okay, ballista. And I guess we can start with popsicle sticks. Could have gone with seasoned operators, but I think at least some rudimentary defense is gonna be pretty good, since they are so close. We have some gold left, so for next time we might... Where's this here? Let's build it. And guess who... Yeah, I don't care. 2 workers for 2 tiles of fog. Yeah, well, let's get mana regen on someone. It's not really necessary, but let's take it. And have some gold left. Let's take a look at the shop. Anything good? Range to damage buff. Let's take that. Mana potion, fireball. Could be good. Don't get damage and reliability. Let's take it. Distribute equipment. I think Cat is gonna get this armor. And a trinket. Zera's gonna get that and that. Actually, the mana might go to someone else. Chris is gonna take the mana. This is 4 tiles away, this is 3 tiles away, right? Yeah, so we'll have to have the melee character here. And then have the archers on the other side. And we have another tank, apparently, okay. New Omen, all types of ranged defenses have their skill improved, able to affect more targets. Yeah, that means the ballistas shoot more people at once. That's pretty good. Let's must pick Omen for later Haven. It's gonna be a rough night. It's the flyer. Okay, move here. Explosion, I guess we save it. Not much else coming. I think even you'll have to send another archer down here. So Cat is gonna have to come, because this is gonna be rough. Oh, this is probably fine. Probably. We'll see about that. But this is like right again up against our walls. You could, in theory, just build more back, but it will still count as them being in the city, I think, once they reach the inner place. So can't really cheese it. It's unfortunate, so where to go? Depends if we can deal with these guys with Zera. Can't, but it's not as bad as I thought it would. Send Cat here, out French, but we can at least give this X guy a bit. Then maybe area attack this guy. Yeah. And we'll take another energy. Snipe him. Almost. It's not worth it to go with another one. That's a shit ton of them. Decent. Again, lightning strike. Take the mana potion. Explode. And then deal with these. Move. So damn close. Okay, let's use the ability. So just gonna whip them down a bit, and then is that a good spot for a fireball? Yeah. If it's good. Decent hit. Let's try to snipe this guy. It's a real threat. And yeah, Zero will have to stay there. See what happens, I guess. Could also think about sending one the other way. I think it's fine. It doesn't look fine. But here it's also very cramped. Guess you'll see. Yeah, I think we are holding this well enough so that Cat can come to the other side. This archer is really annoying. Just try to use the skills and then run. Not enough range. At least deal with the fast ones. We have another fireball. We will happily use that. Could have been much better, but kinda misclicked it. Okay. Is that an evolved flyer? No. Okay, cat comes here. Flip? No, it won't. Good enough. Just need to make sure the dangerous ones don't stick. Still, this just doesn't quite fit how they are standing, which is unfortunate. So could have done some real good damage. Decent. Let's shoot this guy in the face. And an explosion. Is that I used a lot of mana, but you can restore it. Other side, right, it's not dealt with yet. But I think that's it. Most likely. Yep. Good. Just one flyer left. A lot of essence. These two sides. What are these pants? Warrior pants, good. Another unlock. Let's make sure we are on top of that each time it happens. Increases hero cap. That's good. Catapult, right. And a watchtower. Oh, it's unlocked. But it's not good. It's for heroes to stand on, which means they are stationary, which means they are probably not gonna be great, as you can imagine. Okay, let's use our workers first. Sierra's gonna use the ability. Then we have 2 workers left. Could restore mana to everyone, but that's not really worth it. Restore it to Zara. I need a temple, I think. What else do we want? I think we want a boyar. And upgrade the level of items. Or just upgrade these things. Let's take whatever. It's for the... We need this for the quest. Pants. Fairbuy is gonna take those. Okay, and defenses. Repair everything. Structures, defenses. We still can build more ballista. We are limited at 40. We are not there yet, so we can still build more. So how many is that? One more. I'm gonna build a catapult over here. And then walls. how the side's looking. Both are identically horrible, so let's just mix and match units, I guess. Yeah, this should hold, hopefully. Let's take a look at the upgrades. Thereby resistance reduction. Stun chance is not great. Critical power. Oh, field study. Every 12 units killed at a distance. No, he's not a ranged guy. Head on. Every 4 tiles traveled, next attack gets plus 15% damage. Human ballista is better. Cat has AP. Reliability. Perks. Yeah. Multi-layer action is for her. Chris. Damage. Critical power. Perks. Mana shield. Even ballista. Okay. Good. So that's everything, I guess. Let's use the initial attacks. Can hit a bunch there. Let's try to take out this one. Okay, decent. Drink the mana potion. Not enough. Okay. We could use this. It only hits 2 of these though. Use it here. Move back. 6 points. Right, Zara can still shoot. I'm just gonna move here. Out of range. Oh no. Okay. And out of IP, so let's move back. Still can use the catapult. I wanted to save it though. Good. The seasoned operator's upgrade is gonna be great on some of these. Good opportunity for a lightning strike. Plus a fireball. Drink the potion. Walker. What do we have? Decent. Some of these X-Men are really rough to deal with. Blocker guy. have to deal with some of these side enemies as well. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try to move here. Strong shot. Another one. Okay, good. Worked out. This one next. This is a monster. The Hulker or whatever it's called. It's horrible. I have to concentrate fire. Deal with it. We have to cut a bolt. I'm glad we saved it, but it's not gonna do too well. What's damage? Try to take out these. They are the X-Men we dealt with. Yeah, it's rough. Okay. It's out of armor, so at least we can try and deal some damage to it, but yeah, I don't even like these fast ones. They're gonna be a trouble as well. Let's try to just whittle them down. Actually, we can. Should have done that first. Okay, and yeah, let's hope that's enough. What about here? Zera can do this. Hit a couple of them. Kill this one. Need to use this. I kinda need to get in there and just whittle them down. Might want to take armor. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the X-Man is here. It's not very good for us. The Hulk is also near. The X-Men is gonna fight. Okay. Could be worse. Now what about this? There's another Hulker. About to prepare to face this guy in melee soon. Now with this one, just gonna do a lightning strike. Beacon. Cat's gonna shoot him. Oh, she's stunned. Okay, that's not good. Oh, we'll see what the ballistas do. No, he's alive. But he's stunned, I think, so maybe that's fine. Yeah, he's stunned. I'll be able to deal with him. Just shot my own defense piece. Let's try fireball. Move here. No, this one is gonna be a problem. Also, this guy needs to go. Zara needs to go closer. Let's move back. And the warrior can try to fight it head on. Yeah. Thereby has mopped him up. Good. Three sides. Banish the mist. It's 3 freaking workers. It's a lot of workers. But we do kinda need it. Let's regenerate mana. There's a temple. So we kind of want to upgrade the inn now. The tome, for sure. Can give Zara a rifle and test it. Zara's gonna get the rifle. See if it's any good. Lightning strike scroll. Let's pick it up. So who's gonna take it? Someone who has a lot of mana a lot of the time. Archers usually do. Level ups, or do we hire a new hero? We could. They are quite expensive, but there is someone decent we could. It's a rifleman. This one is okay. Just need to give him some gear. So what is he gonna be? Melee is very dangerous for unleveled characters. He's gonna have some level ups, but not many. Kinda want to buy that pistol back. Actually, I'm given the pistol. Just use him that way. Is this trinket? It has health regen. That's not too good, and its stats are pretty poor. Let's see how long he lasts. Right. Let's upgrade some characters. Fairby is gonna get help. Critical power. Head on. Count. Damage. Isolation. Perks. Fortress Master increases damage of all defenses within tunnels of 10 by 50%. Berserk. Sheer power. Well, ignore the resistance is pretty decent, so let's take it. Chris. Mana. Get a power. Mana shield. Zera. One by one, I guess. We could do cherry picking. Move points. It's a lot of move points. It's gonna be useful. Skill range is useful for an archer. Thomas, that's the new guy. It's the rifleman. Harvester. Magic fuel. Defensive training. Thrifty. Skills. Damage. Mana. Damage. Accuracy. Reliability. Isolation, I guess. Ah, this one's horrible. Range damage, that's it. Okay. All of our heroes have things. We have some gold left, but nothing really useful to spend it on. We could buy some potions, I suppose. But it's not too necessary, I don't think. You can just keep it for next day. What we want to do is defenses. Let's make sure we repair whatever was damaged. We could also build some things if we really wanted it. Or invest it into upgrading the mana fountain. All sides, so we need to be a little bit careful at least. It does increase its damage a bit, but it also impedes vision, so that's horrible. Seasoned operators. Okay, and now let's take a look. So it looks like this is gonna be the weakest side. So we can keep the new guy here. Plus, these sides are gonna be the worst. So let's pick. I'm not sure about Zera with the rifle. I never used the rifle. So it might not be good. We'll see. We can still do this at least. That's good. Mage, yeah. Archer. Okay, we still have an unlock. We haven't really picked, so let's do that. The essence gains are increased. Yeah. That's decent. Anything else? Not really, I think we can begin the next day. Free buildings ability. Oh yeah, we can heal someone. A lot of runners at first. Are these evolved? No. So let's start with this guy. So he has pistol shot, which is this range, or he can get a grappling shot or grape shot. Right. Start a grape shot. Some mana skill, so it should be decent. It's not horrible, but it looks like, yeah, he just struggles to hit anyone. So he's kind of new. Let's get a lightning strike. Explosion. Drink the potion. Get a bit runner. It's not working out too well. Maybe this shot. Almost. Okay, what about this side? Looks like we'll have to shift positions a bit. It's really rough to hit anyone with this. I'm just gonna use the lightning. Is that out of the rifle? The rifle seems better, the pistol is really shit. What is this? Hip shot? Inaccurate. So better dodge chance, but this has hard damage. Maybe it propagates, I don't know. Suppressive fire. And that will debuff them, right. Assassinate. Got some movement point as well, but let's do that. And we can still do that. Of course it misses. Yeah, sure. Fireball. Bulk of their force. Okay. Lightning strike. Didn't really do what I wanted, but it's fine. Shoot some of these guys. Didn't work as well as I hoped. Yeah, the rifle is kind of unwieldy, but it can be good to snipe enemies with, I guess. Lightning. Yeah. Good propagation. Okay, this is the worst side clearly, since the new guy just cannot handle the whole side alone. But it was supposed to be the weakest one, so that was the idea behind it. But the second thought, yeah, not the greatest idea I ever had. Gonna have to send someone soon. It's gonna be the melee character. Everybody's gonna go there. Nothing at a distance you can do, so just keep it. I'll just battle these down. Evolved archer. Yeah. Gonna hit him. This. Try to strike them with the lightning as well. Going here. And now Zera's gonna have to try and assassinate him. Decent. Yeah. It's a single target damage. Pretty good. Let's keep him there. Oh, this is a pickle. Oh, what is that thing? Or okay. Move. It's decent, I guess. Try to kill the dangerous ones. And then stay here. Hope he survives. Just use the standard attack. They're under zero line, right? Okay, energy potion, I guess. No, you have to use a spell. Oh, you might. You have the mana potion as well. It's free to use every night. Thank you. Melee, coming right up. Is that good? Might be. But it's really putting him into danger a lot. Get his side. Just gotta put them down. Guy's still alive. Scaling is real. Okay. It's unfortunate it's costing so many AP to use that. Okay, Thomas is going to go here. Out here, let's use the fireball. Didn't quite finish the job. Maybe it's not gonna work out. Yeah. Done. Maybe there's a Z somewhere. Or in the mist still. One. I don't see it. So wherever it is. Yeah. There you go. Missed. We'll have to use this here. It's real expensive. Let's get some weapons. What do you want? A coif. For a shield. Shield could be used with the pistol, so let's get that. So we have pistol +3, short bow +2, steel short bow. This one actually is decent. Might not use it though, we'll see. For offhand pistol, we could have picked that. Rifle 4. Which one is better? I think this one is shit, right? No, he has the worst one equipped. What about Zara and his rifle? This one is better. Stayed up. And the traits don't really matter too much. Bow. For cat. It's not as good for XP, that's for sure, but it would have a lot more damage, which is what we need to actually deal with a bunch of these. So we have a bunch of money. Do you want to buy anything? Silver hammer 4. It does give armor. Because the hat. Better armor. Ground smash. It's not important. Do the pants. Better dodge and accuracy, reliability. Let's take it. So who gets what? Let's take a look at fair buy first. So hammer. Better. Armor. Better. Cannot have that. Pants. Yeah, can give it to someone else. That's fine. I guess Thomas is gonna take the Inquisitor hat. And let's give him the pants. Whilst we'll go ahead and sell a bunch of this stuff we don't need. We have an unlock. Better kind of of pants. Better traits overall, recruit 15 heroes in the inn. So eventually we'll get there, but it's really good. Because you're gonna get more often better people, because usually you get at least half of the traits are just unusable and actively bad for you. 5000 essence. Do you want to unlock anything? I don't really think so. The Druid staff might be good to unlock if we get someone who's really good at poison. And then just sink it into the XP gain. That's really good. Might not seem like much, but it's the difference between someone getting a level up and not getting it a lot of the time, so, you know, just overall great. Let's get the resistance. Physical damage. Perks. Berserk. Sheer power. Exploit weakness. A lot of it's good. Let's get Berserk. Unfair bite. Cut. Damage from mana. 10 mana is a lot of mana. She has the scroll, so it's good. Isolation, I guess. Perks. Fortress Master. Chris. It's the mage, right? Patronizm. Mana Collector. That's insane. Oh, okay. Zera, let's level up. I need more AP with him. But yeah, even like that could be good. Ranged damage. Perks. Explosive essence, organic armor. Proximity shot. Specialist. Yeah. That's great. Only one weapon set, but it's really good. You always pick up that. I usually don't run with second weapons on people. Thomas is gonna get accuracy. Ranged damage. Perks. Vampire. Stunning. Oh, so he delays the enemies for longer. Okay, defenses. Repair, if there is anything to repair. He has some gold left, but I don't really feel like spending it on anything in particular. We've got slots. Oh yeah, they are separate from the ballistas. I forgot about that. Wow. Let's pick up a new ballista. Where are the attacks coming from? 3 sides. Defenses. Let's make sure this is properly set up. And then we'll buy a couple of catapults. And we'll get a watchtower in here for later. Once the boss arrives, it's gonna be really good. And then let's upgrade some seasoned operators. On these corner ballista, they are pretty good. They usually cover a lot of enemies. Okay, so set up. How do we do this? 3 sides, this is the weakest one apparently. I'm gonna trust Thomas again. Last time it kinda worked out, so it's not a huge deal. Melee, mage, and then Zeta and Archer cat here. We also can use the Manuel. Cat's gonna receive that. Hand Temple can heal up. Yeah, okay. Let's see. 34 abilities. Is that right? Doesn't seem right. It's probably bugged out. Can upgrade this. Didn't really get that. 34 abilities. What is that? I don't know. It's just something. I don't really know what it was. Sure. There you go. We have some exploders. Throw that. So start here, I guess. It's a shit ton of archers as well. Let's use that. Start shooting him. Maybe we should have waited until he's part of the group. Suppressive fire. We could, but let's just shoot. I'm a little bit worried about this one. This guy's not really good at dealing with stuff. Like this, I imagine. Yeah. It's real bad. Let's try Gape Shot. But yeah, that doesn't really work too well. It's gonna move very close, so I'll have to use the Mage next turn. Let's move. Deal with this one. Not the melee guy's gonna struggle a lot with dealing with this thing. Try to go. Use this thing. And then go back and use this. It didn't really work. Okay. No, that's fine. Used everything here. Okay. Yeah. Single-handedly, the biggest problem is gonna be the exploders. You really don't want them to reach your goal. It's a good place for a lightning strike. Shoot a thing. Side is gonna be completely fine. New weapons are definitely showing. This thing. How do we deal with it? We could try to just keep shooting it and see it if it happens, but we could weaken it, which would help a lot. Energy potion. Let's try fireball. So tough. Oh yeah, that is a good hit. Let's try more energy. Nice. And that's gonna be it. I cannot literally expose him to any sort of damage. But these are gonna be a problem. Moving. Let's just go here. So if we were to do this, we would actually damage them. Good. And then if we do that, can inflict some more. They need to kill it from a distance is the main problem, so let's push back, get some armor. Let's see what happens, cut the mana. We can shoot it with a catapult now, actually. Haven't thought about that. It's not very good, but it's some damage. This thing probably cannot reach, right? No. Okay. There's more, yeah. There's always more. This exploder needs to go. First thing we do, use this. I'm gonna leave this side to Zera and move on. Sure, he can deal with it. Suppressive fire. Okay. Over here, danger. This is the crucial thing we need to take out. So let's weaken it. Also this. I'm first gonna try and go here to the slam. Move. Hit it with that. There's another one coming. Let's use that. Move. Weaken. I'm out. Okay, there's a chance this guy's gonna be able to deal with it, but then this exploder is gonna be a problem. But this one is the closest, so need to deal with that. Then if we could use, yeah, grape shot, shoot this thing. Still gonna probably engage, so it can't even kill him. We'll see. Catapults are wasted, right? Yeah. It's mowing them down a lot. Yeah, 2 heroes down. That's what the exploders do. Everything was fine until it wasn't. Well, New Haven is gonna have new better things. It's not all bad. Make sure we are thoroughly done. If all heroes die, it's gonna be the end. I think we might actually survive it with the defenses. But there is no way I'm living without all these heroes. Even the 2 initial ones that went down were like crucial, horrible mistake. Or mistake I couldn't have done anything, it's so many exploders, but Yeah. We'll see. No, that's not what I wanted. We still get some essence. Let it happen. You'll win, most likely. Okay. And we can unlock some stuff now. Before we actually, you know, abandon the haven, we might as well do well to just get as much of it out of it as possible. Prophet as decent armor. Omen of the Wanderer. The haven starts with +1 hero. It's an insane omen. Okay. Good. And we will just get items. So we can sell and buy a lot, and that's gonna unlock us just stuff we wanted as well. Let's do a hero start with each hero starts with a pendant or something. When you do that. So much stuff. Can you just get out of it as much as possible, so we can follow up stuff. Yeah, epic items. Recruit 15 heroes at the inn. Yeah, we can do that now. We just grind it a bit. Do we have the inn? Where is it? Can upgrade the hero cap, but let's take a look at it. So, do we have any cheap ones? Can reroll the roster. Let's recruit this one. Reroll it. Yeah, that's a cheap one. No space at the end, so we can upgrade it. Where is it? 200. Okay, and I'm not gonna bother leveling them up. What we're gonna do though is just slap down a bunch of ballistas. All things considered, we made it pretty far, but not far enough. If the exploder didn't kill the 2 heroes, you are fine. But, yeah. Sometimes it's what it is. I need to remember which day it was that they appeared. So that next time we can just place a little bit of defense here and there, so that they are slowed down and we can have more time to shoot them, because that's crucial. Essence, let's not bother with that. We have some workers, but don't want them to do anything. Maybe just something like that. Could just grind materials in gold and see if anything unlocks with that, but shop. Let's just start it. Ah, it wants me to finish the leveling. No. Oh no. Let's just pick stuff. New level? Yeah, sure. Perks. More. Okay. Add another one. Okay. Hey Fairby, welcome. Look stuck. I'm just grinding. We had a good run, survived like 8 nights, and then an exploder killed 2 heroes in one shot. It's like a Baneling in StarCraft. So, you know, since they were my best guys with my best stuff, just decided to get as much essence out of it as possible and just grind down the victory, get some unlocks. But there's no way for me to continue playing after that happened, and it's like one thing happens during one turn, it's like one creature plays and it snipes your entire way to win. It's great, it's fun, it's so much fun. I hate it. Enjoy the roguelite experience. So, first proper defeat. It was good to be able to get somewhere though. Oh yeah, it's just, you know, 2 hours and 17 minutes playing this save, and it's all gone. It's like that the thing that we played of Jupiter Hell from Carry, some sort of thing. Suddenly die, yeah. I don't know, that's why I don't like roguelikes or roguelites mostly. This game is an exception. But usually it's just that kind of thing, it's just, why? I don't like it. Still as a concept, not appealing to me at all. The unlocks are fine. Yeah, that's what this is. Well, you do, but you start from square one with additional benefits. But still, the difficulty in this haven ramps up exponentially. Let's take a look at the unlocks. Recruit 15 heroes from the end in total. This makes me want to just grind it, you know, because what does it do? Heroes receive better traits overall. It's just like part of me just wants to make 2 havens, beat the first day, build it in, recruit heroes, rinse and repeat, and then have it, you know? Because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Oh no. This is also good. And you could get it fairly easily with grind. Some pretty good toads. If we do this, it's gonna just naturally happen. The 20 leaps in a single turn, you need to kind of know about that to do it. Where was it? What does it do mainly? Because it's kind of sounds like shit. What does it do? One of leaps heroes have the leap proc enabled. Oh yeah, they have it like standard. That's actually decent, you just need to know about it. Several turns, yeah, right. Oh, have a single hero travel 20 tiles in a single turn, but cannot be teleportation, right. Jugglers. Use potions on another hero 10 times, that's also for grinding. Abundance. Overload perk. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Let's take a look at the essence. Damage trap. Yeah. Slow stun, it's not too good. How many do we have? 4,300. We have enough for this. Attributes have had a greater chance to be uncommon during hero level ups. That's good. Like, you see all these things, like, it will make you level up better, they will have better traits. You want to grind it. Like, at least that part of me wants to grind it. But you shouldn't, I mean, but the design goes, like, clearly for it, right? Well, Oh, I have to go to Lakeberg again, I guess. Oh, do we want to start another run? It has been 2.5 hours already. I'm not sure. Because it could... yeah. Okay. You just got here. I know. Okay, omens. I need to pick something good. Let's disable that, get the better one for the essence. Gold. Why cannot we have it? Gimme the schmeckles. Oh, it costs more. Some of them cost more. That's insane. No. Why is this like that? This, I'm almost tempted to go with this. You can pick more of the things, because otherwise I'm never gonna experiment with any of these. I'm always gonna pick the same stuff, because some of it is clearly much better than the other stuff. I hate it. Okay. Well, what is this thing? Is it gonna impact our things? No. But let's take a look at it. So, how far it can get? Yeah. You'll see. So essence gains are increased. All heroes have 10% damage. The first ruins or corpse scavenged costs -1 workers. That's great. It costs 2 points, so that would cost a lot. +1 hero at the start. That's insane. Heaven starts with, oh, great fortune. That's, oh no, these are, I think these are the cheat omens. These. You see. They are unlocked only with this unlocked, and you start with bonus stuff. But if it doesn't impact any essence gain or anything, I don't see a reason why not to pick it. It's kinda easy mode, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm gonna start by just picking some of the stuff I unlocked. That's so much better than the other stuff. Let's just enable it all, I guess. Engineer is great. Let's go with it. See what it gives us. It's a little bit insane. Can we play it like this? Is it possible to play it like this? I don't know. How to initiate it? I forgot. Select Apocalypse before starting new game. Oh yeah, I selected the things. Does it say anything on the grain plus number? No. It's just, it wanted me to pick the stuff, go back to the map, and then play it from there. Just 5 freaking heroes. Okay. So Nils is a hammer guy. Can't have trinkets, because he kinda sucks. Adrian is a musketeer. Dwarf blood. It's gonna impact his movement like crazy with the rifle. That's not good. You'll have to switch it most likely. You have the druidic staff from this one. Poison damage. Yeah. It's gonna be decent with that at least. Shanda Bond. Not the biggest fan of that. She could have the rifle though. So Chanda is gonna have the rifle. It's gonna have the wand. Okay, so we need to start with just positioning everyone. Immediately. It's not too bad. good if they smash the stone walls. I'll do the beast thing. Can do the bees again, I guess. Historical fact redeemed by Fairby. Were the ancient Romans fond of any other alcohol than wine? Including differently spiced wine. Yeah, both actually. Depends on what period, because Romans were present for a long time in history. So initially not so much, but later on they even had ale and beer, and they quite liked it. Depends on who drank it. Even during Republican times though, they would, soldiers especially would drink beer and such on campaign, if they could get hold of it. They would also, different, like civilians would enjoy different kinds of wine, but the Romans did dilute it with water, because drinking it straight up was considered barbaric. Same as soldiers, they would water their wine down, and they would use vinegar to water it down. And richer people would have spiced wines. So having spice in your wine would be something you could even do yourself at home, while just buying regular wine and then making it into better wine. That way. Taverns also did that. Apart from that, I think in Middle East, generally, they might have taken up on some of the other stuff that people had, like Persians, or Persian-like civilizations like Parthians actually had fermented milk alcohol, and so I could imagine that some legionaries who would be stationed there would usually pick up on some local customs or like some stuff from there, but I don't think we have any evidence of that. But I wouldn't put it past them. Cider? Maybe. You could find out in the Dere Cucinaria by Cato, I think. I think he made it. It's a book on cooking. It's like a politician, basically, Cato, made a book on cooking. And just generally how one should administrate his estate. And so it includes a bunch of recipes, but also how to treat your slaves and how to make bad food into good food if it like goes bad, how to still sell it and stuff like that. Yeah, and also recipes. So there might be something like a cider, but I don't remember anything like that. So who knows? Okay, so we started a bunch of extra stuff. Let's take a look. Offhand hammer, vicious boots, armor, daily mana, region isolation. No, this is bad. We can pick up the wand. Since we'll have to use it, might as well get a better one. Sell that. There's a red hammer, but it's probably gonna be pretty shit. Fun to look through sometime, yeah. It's decently entertaining. It's not like super great like all ancient texts. It's kind of not too friendly to a modern reader. But I'd say it's interesting enough. Okay, so next attack here. Just gonna put everyone there. We also do have this. And we could go ahead and upgrade some warehouses. I actually don't want this one to be here. It's a very bad spot for it, but... ah, well, let's just get it. It's fine. Is it cheaper upgrades or something? It's not what usually costs. Need to remove these. Name Nils after me, okay. Where is the customization tab? There. Nils. Fair bison. Means you are his father, right? Okay. Okay. I guess that's more accurate. Officially canon. It's the hammer guy. Alright, let's go to hell. Mangrove. Before we do other level ups, I need to use our workers. How many do we have? 3? It's gonna have insane workers next wave, or next, yeah, we are almost basically, we've almost maxed out our workers in the first night. Let's get, I'm interested in the traps, if they are like, if, you know what I have to say, right? If the traps get damaged or destroyed, or if they persist. If they persist, it's great. Also need to get rid of these walls, they are really bad. They block line of sight. I need to have clear like idea where to build our defenses at. Early catapult might be good. But we have 5 heroes, I don't think we all have many problems. Just need some good stuff. Is there a tome in the shop? By any chance? No. There is a fireball though. You could just pick it up and give it to someone, it's pretty cheap. Nils is gonna have that. Dissing the stone walls just like in Caesar. Yeah. It's not only in Caesar, but in here they block line of sight for tars and your people, so it's horrible. That's why you need to either invest insane amount of resources into everything being high up, and then your heroes need to kind of work around that, or, you know, just not have that and have wooden walls. They are kind of shit, but they can be shot through, so they don't block line of sight, which is great. So you want things to do, and yeah, big fan of that. Let's take a look. Ballistas. Everything's freaking cheaper. Why is it cheaper? Is it because we play on the scrap mode? It's probably because we play on the scrap mode, right? Oh, it's already happened. Okay, Adrian is gonna have the wand person. Let's get him some accuracy. Reliability. Perks. Harvester. Jared is the... yeah. Is the druid. Poison damage. Then perk mana growth. Chanda is the rifle person. Accuracy. Stun chance 12%. It's not great for her, but if she does the thing, she might be fine. Harvester. Flower is the other melee. Oh, action points, yeah, for sure, action points. Physical damage. And she has back protection, coagulation. That's what she needs. Nails, alright. So everyone. So we buy a potion. We should buy a potion. And she's gonna get it. Or Nels is gonna get it. Yeah, Nels is gonna get it. See what happens, I guess. Just put everyone a little bit more in the back. Ballista upgrade for the omens is really good. Fairbuy is gonna do smash, I guess? No, just whittle them down. Does this melee? Yeah. Catapults. Yeah. But we haven't used the catapult yet. I wonder if there's an achievement to finish a map with only ballista and traps. I don't think there are achievements in the game yet. Oh, there are 56 achievements, they're just all hidden, I guess. I haven't unlocked a single one. Maybe it's all hidden because they didn't implement them yet. Because I would have gotten at least one achievement at this point. Because this is not the first time I'm playing this game. Hey there, Chris. Welcome. It's early access, you are saying, so there are no achievements yet. I think it's an early access still. It is... version... what's the current version? 0.99. I think it's very close to release. Achievements are... like on Steam it says 56, but I have 0 out of 56 and I played this for a long time. So, you know, either it's very new or it just isn't implemented yet. I don't think they spoke about achievements yet, so I don't think they're in the game, but you know, might happen since they are basically there. What is the blue thing around them? I never saw that blue thing around the catapult. Is it where it can damage or misfire or something? Secondary effect, right. Well, that's interesting. All sorts of things. Should have killed them with heroes though, we don't get an XP this way. I'll take a hit of that in solidarity with your mate. Okay. I don't like the easy mode though. It just seems like it's all wrong. Could we cheese it at least a little bit? You know what I mean, right? The unlocks, so we can actually start the proper run. Because it's just bad. We shouldn't be doing this. Yeah. All these things. We could at least get some of that, I guess. If we are able to buy up some consumables. Good. And then this means recruit 6 freaking heroes. That's not gonna happen. Better rifles. Could be kinda useful. I think we'll just scupper this run and start a new one. I don't like playing on the easy mode. It also is bad actively for having so many heroes. It's really bad. Do you want to unlock anything? The uncommon stuff is probably next. Greater chance of uncommon. Good. Is that a baby hunt? Yeah, you can see we only got one level up from that wave because just everyone is getting so little XP. Yes. Go away. Customize the omens. Okay, so we have 5 points to spend. I'm not gonna take the essence one if we are gonna have to be restricted like this. Take that. Take that. And that's it. Okay. Well, still decent. No longer cheat mode. It just feels bad to play on it. Okay, so who do we go? You have Kaon, who is a melee person. He's also horribly bad at life, but decent this freaking bookworm thing. Torch, which is our guy with a pistol. Movement points minus? That's not good, but he has more skill in it. Oh, well, who is this guy? He's gonna be -3 movement. So he's gonna move like 1 square per turn. What is this? This is just a situation where you say fuck it and reroll. But now let's just keep him. Whatever. We have Tome, that's decent. Minus mana but plus propagation bounce, that's good. Minus accuracy is always bad. Another pistolier. Scavenger move points. Okay. Not good. I also need to pick up one of the things that was really good, and that's the what I want to say. Oh yeah, the +30 gold on start. Which actually might be, yeah, I'm just gonna try that instead because this is bad. You don't want 4 people at the start because then they are not gonna share XP too well. And then you can also recruit people in the tavern that actually have levels, and you can actually pick someone who's not completely useless. While in here you kinda cannot. Let's cover that. Let's take the Omen of the Engineer. It's gonna be, defenses are gonna have more damage. That's really good. So you can name people again. So you have an archer, juggler, athletic, frail. All of them are usually pretty bad. Druidic staff, yeah, not great, but Rook and Lola is a hammer person. Not a horrible composition, but the tome is generally just much better than the Druidic staff. Stun, dodge, experience key. They did it. Okay, so I guess Lola is Fairbuy because Fairbuy redeemed it last time. The last haven. Let's put them all here. This freaking stone wall is gonna trigger me. Let's just... Can we disassemble it? No. It needs to go away. So I get to be the idiot. Well, you are a melee guy. Because you were the melee guy before. It's not about the traits. Kitchington is gonna be the archer, I guess. So I remember. I was hoping to be stiff idiot, but I guess do it is then. Okay. Claire. Zara is the druid then. Okay. We could also customize people, by the way. So if you want to look different, you could. Also, there's a code, so you can just make someone and then always have that in your, like, you know, if you really cared, we could just set up a text file on the side and then have you create a character that you would want and then have it always when we start a new haven. I could just copy that. I just need the game. No, you know, you can just, I can just tell you, like, we can just switch between these things. You can tell me, like, make him have, I don't know, fair hair or whatever, and skin tone and whatever, and then I'm gonna do it and then save the number and save it in my text file on the right, and then I'm just gonna copy it, you know. If you really want to spend time like that, I don't care, really. If you want to look different, that's fine, because usually it generates, like, freaks. So I'm fine with having freaks because I just treat people like placeholders, basically. I don't really care with games like this because they usually end up looking just abominable, really. Yeah. Let's stick with whatever we have. Okay, so let's start with melee, I guess. We kind of want them to smash that stone, but let's take care of this one. Move here. Yeah, shoot the wall. That's what we want. Cut is gonna just whittle them down. And then Zed is gonna summon the worms. It's called centipedes, I think. Yeah, centipedes. It's really gross. Thorns? Tangle. Yeah, if you can tangle them. It's just movement speed debuff. Oh, it doesn't cost any mana. Oh, it does, it does. Okay, stop using it. We also start with things, potions, right? Or trinkets and people. I should have checked that. It's a shit ton of enemies. Oh, let's do the area attack. It's there. And another one. Go my pretties. Let's slow them down. Go back. I need to kind of deal with these. This side is really bad. I'm just gonna just mow them down. Fairbuy gonna retreat. Let's see what happens. A lot of runners. Not the biggest fan of that. Smash. Fairbuy smash. It's pretty good at smash. Let's use the bees. Zera the freaking beekeeper. Good. Let's stand there. No. Stand there. Need to shoot this guy. This guy. More fast ones. Move there. Do we do more bees? I don't think so. Unfortunately, these run out faster on his AP, so I'm just gonna have to use mana. No, it's not what we want. Armor. That is gonna get hit. Thereby smash. Done. First day done, that is. Okay, yeah, and so you get this bonus, which means you first thing you scavenge costs -1 workers. It could be decent to use on other stuff as well if you want to just like get something that's really big and you couldn't. But you also want the corpses really because that's just free stuff. So it's a dilemma a little bit. So what do we have? Holy Ring, minus armor, but gives you received healing. Well, that's not very good. Health regen. Is it each turn? Probably yes. It also has cleanse. Dispels effects. It's just so quirky, I don't think it's gonna be very good. What about this? Veil. Propagation bounces on it. That's good for a druid. Mr. Redemption. Yeah, she is. She is the archer. She is the cat. Or the cat, as I like to call her. Additional mage? Yeah. Lose people, and then you unlock it. Great. First we disassemble stuff, I guess. We only need to build up our houses. So where do we build? Also, is this cheaper? Like last time? No. No, it's the proper price, I guess. Yeah. That's what I thought. No nice things. Only pain. Do we excavate this? How much would it cost? How much would it give us? It actually gives us a bunch. Let's use it. I need to use it. It's free stuff. Why can you say no? How can you say no? Free is the best kind of stuff. Let's use that. Have to level up as fast as possible. So let's do that. So we have 2 workers, so we can disassemble this ruin. And then go ahead and upgrade something like this. Which is gonna give us 1. So we can do this. Cat in Swedish is cat. Not too far from how to spell her name in game. Yeah. It's the cat. No, not fair. This is a horrible helmet. Zera's gonna have that. Beekeeper's Veil. She needs that. go here. Shop. I also need to really take a look at people's things. We have the energy potion. Could be really good. Okay, it's gonna take that. Health potion. What else do we have? Strength potion. It's not really great, I don't think. Maybe yeah. Let's keep it. And the warrior can have, everybody's gonna have the health potion. Level up. Fair buy. Alright, damage, block, or accuracy block. Skill range is not good for a warrior. Isolation is decent. Perks. Do you have the thing? Coagulation. Cat is gonna have damage. XP, I guess. Harvester. Zara. Mana. Yes. Because you are a mana freaking addict. Poison damage by 30%. Yes, please. And then any perks for poison. Probably gonna come into play later. For now, not really. Mana growth, yeah. It's the severe mana addiction. It's gonna have to be fueled. Correction. Spilled a couple of defenses. I'll start getting some more here. And yeah. Just see what happens. In older houses, it's very common to find them in the basements as well. It's okay. Fools. It must be horrible for the. You can get fungus in the basement. You have a lot of water there. I guess it's too cold for that. Not sure. Okay. Let them come. My gym in a basement, I do worry about it as well. Yeah. It depends on the climate. Just leave the door open when you're done. Okay. I mean, if it works, I'm not gonna question it, but I know that here it would be a problem. Maybe the colder it's outside, the better. You can just kill all the spores that way. Fairbuy is gonna murder these guys. Then get stuck there. Alright. Let's shoot that. I'm at sea level. Some apartment buildings have one in the basement as well, and you can book a time for free. Don't know if that matters. Not sure. I'm pretty sure it's a climate thing. Like if it's colder outside, you can just let the door open so that fungus doesn't survive. Because it cannot survive very cold or very warm temperatures, I don't think. Fairbuy is gonna smash. Use the bees. Okay, another. And one more. Okay, miss. The bee garnish inside of honey. Clearly. Yeah, Zera's gonna have to do that again. Go there. Cut is gonna shoot. Turns out the cat pretty good. Okay. Let's go back. The sea level matters at all, as long as the sauna is ventilated well. There won't be any fungi or mold there. Okay. This was the first thing that I think told you about when we told the story about multiple houses having that. Because here it's a fairly big problem. A lot of people in the countryside usually have problems with the basements getting the mold. So you end up paying a lot of money to get it cured. Just attack. Miss, miss, miss. Okay. Russians have something similar called banja, right? I don't know. I didn't speak to many Russians ever. And here we call it sauna as well. Springs. Yeah. Almost Russian. It's a way to insult someone from here. I'm not gonna take it personally. I know it was a joke, but not really. It's okay. I can take a joke. Be glad that I do. A lot of people here would absolutely hate that. Even before the whole war thing. Turns out, not very fond of Russians. What do we get? Just a helmet. +2 movement points is rather good. Fairbuy gonna get that. And then... ruins. Right. 4 workers on that. Good. You'll need a seer pretty soon. Or rather, first economy, then the seer, I guess. What about the houses? Still need to use a lot of money to upgrade that. But it can be done when we are at full capacity for workers. So now we can get rid of this thing. And build something. We're gonna build a mine. Okay. Let's take a look at the shop. Nothing really interesting. Also plenty of misguided people who would like to be gold. I'm not too sure about that. I don't know that many here that would like to be gold Russian, even regardless of what kind of opinion they have on even the current circumstance. I don't think they would like to be that. It's just, you know, and there's pretty significant aversion to anything that comes from that, especially since, you know, Velvet. But some people are strange, but I don't think that's strange. Defensive things, yeah. Cat is gonna get accuracy. Reroll. Reliability. Zera. Damage or resistance reduction. Critical power. It's not what we want. Poison. Drop all the poison. And then perks. Magic fuel. Probably magic fuel. Or defensive training, yeah. We need defensive training, unfortunately. Okay, so let's take everyone. Put them here. How's this looking like? There's something coming from here, so Fairbuy is gonna go there. Range guys are gonna come here. And then defenses. Let's get a catapult at each place. There's a feud between Sweden and Norway too. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? It's neighbors. Been called Northern Magyars a lot, mostly by Czechs and some reason. But yeah, we just got used to it. If you are not aware, then Slovaks have a real grudge against Hungarians and vice versa. But I think Hungarians don't like Czechs either, so it doesn't really matter. Did you say bulbul? What is that? I don't know what it is. Grimanos. Oh, you're. Yeah. Clearly. Fairbuy's gonna risk it a bit. A lot of movement points on Fairbuy, so it's fine. Not great damage though. It's gonna get better. Life eventually. Don't really want to use anything else. The Druidic Staff is not good. The poison is kinda useful, but also takes time, so maybe I shouldn't have unlocked it. That's the story behind it. The less you unlock is better because you get the best weapons, like the freaking tome, which is just like 5 times better. Well, lessons learned. Because you cannot unlearn or unhave things like that in your roster. Whatever. Next time, don't do that mistake. But it's fun to experiment with new weapons, right? No, turns out they are shit. The basic stuff you start with, it's great. Hammers and the bows and the tome is great. The wand not so much, but it's just a bunch of inferior stuff that you unlock a lot. The swords, for example, are just horrific. It's a bird, I misheard. Yeah, I didn't talk about bird. Stupid meta. If we could, but once you unlock it, you cannot unlock it. So we are stuck with. Slap? No. Okay. Let's move back. Let's use the bees. Unleash the bees. The poison isn't great. We buffed it like 3 times and still shit. Let's try to shoot him. Feels a bit strange. There would be a grudge. Well, not really. The you know, big part of Austria-Hungary is Hungary, and so Hungary had a lot of rights during Austro-Hungarian Empire, and yeah, this big minority is in everywhere that Austro-Hungary had a hold, but the deal is they previously had. The current Slovakia is a state that has been created after the First World War, because they made Czechoslovakia as a single state, and Czech lands were made in Czechia, and then Slovakia was made Slovakia. And they were formed together because allies felt like they would be too weak individually in Europe, and so they made that. But yeah, the grudge goes back to the times of basically Austro-Hungary, I think, because that's where it comes from. That's still like something like your previous subjects. You would be thinking of these people like that, right? So that's why, I think. Although I'm pretty sure Sweden also owned Norway at some point in history. Oh no, we have a horrible thing here. Let's try to hit it. Okay, good. Complicated history. Yeah. Denmark and Sweden have been fighting over Norway for a long time, yeah. But it's like more further in the history than this, what we are talking about. I think Scandinavia in general was kinda chill during World Wars, so... You know, the more further it is in history, the less likely it's gonna cause a grudge. But, yeah. I guess it can still happen. These things are in the city already. That's not good. Let's try to snipe it. No. Okay. So grudge is more comical. Just keep it because it's fun. I'm gonna have an enemy, so might as well. Okay. If you think it's funny. No, I don't think people get to decide that really. It's just kind of there, right? At least that's how it's here. I don't think many people would elect to have hated neighbors, but it's just what sometimes happens. Let's get that. Fairbuy is gonna go here. Smash. So miss. Okay. Ask a question. Czech history in Napoleonic era. There are several battles in Napoleonic era that took place in Czech Republic, or nowadays Czech Republic. I think Austerlitz? Isn't it? The Battle of Three Emperors. I think that took place here. Also some other battles. In general, like, we were part of Austria-Hungary, so the only real thing is a bunch of people who fought in Napoleonic era as Austro-Hungarian soldiers were actually recruited and were soldiers from here. So we had a lot of men on the field, even though it didn't really help Austria-Hungary much since it got its ass absolutely kicked, at least in the early parts of the war, when it made a lot of concessions to France and then even got like forced into an alliance, basically, with further defeats. And so, other than that, what happened before is in the 17th century, before Napoleonic era, there was this like warfare basically resulted in sieges. So any sort of fortified city or even a fortress would have to be besieged and taken in order for other countries to take territory or win the war. So even if they defeat your army in the field, you would still need to take those, right? And so siege artillery and siege tactics became very popular, and people here invested into a lot of forts. But during Napoleonic era, these forts were still here, but what Napoleon did is just new sort of strategy in terms of just evade the forts, you know, take the cities instead, or even better yet, just defeat the main army, force one decisive battle, and then diplomatically force that with just the backing of the whole might of the French Empire. So at the time, the fortresses really were a waste of investment, basically, at that point. And they were still investing into it here, just, you know, kind of backwards at that point. But yeah, afterwards, it's kind of was realized that it doesn't really make sense. Let's take this. You'll have to buy the inn now, I guess. I don't really want to, but so scavenge. Out of here. So who do we take? Edward is jailer, aggressive, and alcoholic. That's not good. Logan is jeweler, cold-hearted, and slowpoke. It's horrible. Illusionist, tough, and naive. That's fine. Who's... oh yeah, he has a rifle, I think, so just keep him. So that's our other hero. Gonna put him here. So how much do we have? 150. We don't have any more workers. Have to upgrade this mine. Shop. We have the pants. It's a rifle, which is better accuracy. Fire thrower scroll. So it's like at a distance. This could be good. Oh, tome. Let's take that. I think Zera's gonna have to switch to tome. So like poking fun at friends to the point outside this question whenever we are really friends. The comical grudge. Back in the day, Swedish king brought an army over the sea to Denmark, which had frozen over, extremely cold winter. It took the Danes completely by surprise. There's supposedly a law in Denmark today that if any Swedes cross the sea like that, Danes are allowed to hit them with sticks. Fuck. And serious stuff to just keep the grudge going, because our people are so different from each other. Yeah. Totally different. Alright. Okay, do we give this thing to Torch. And then Zera's gonna receive this. I guess Pants are gonna go to Fairby. He doesn't have a shield yet, which makes him kind of vulnerable. And there is no shield to sell, so that kind of sucks. Fairby has a level. Let's pick up the health. Reliability. Perks. Do you have... Should have picking... Mana growth. Cat has 2 level ups. Look. No, she's an archer. She doesn't need it. Stun chance. Isolation, I guess. Not very good level ups. Magic fuel. And anything good? Thrifty, I guess. Not really very good archer skills. This time I got lucky with the people's traits and the skill trees, because the skill trees are also different. Like the person who got the poison actually didn't get any poison skills, so you know, that's pretty bad. Wrong here, but I'm not allowed to ask a regular question. Could you talk a little about the Velvet Revolution? I can. So from 1948 up to 1989, there was a communist regime ruling over Czechoslovakia, and so when the Velvet Revolution, basically it is a revolution that's peaceful, which means that you remove people in power without actually causing any unrest or even like violence, which is nice on paper, but it doesn't really work in theory, in practice much, just because these people who are in power, or not only in power, but people who are allowed to get a lot of information of how the regime works and what is gonna be done in terms of like even local development and whatever. They're allowed to just basically, yeah, you are free to go. You are free to go to do whatever you want. The only thing you cannot do is you cannot remain in a police force or an army if you are an officer during this time. And the other thing, politics, or you cannot hold public office. But there was still a communist faction in the, like, not government, but in the parliament. So that is still a party that's just communist party of Czechia. That's basically how they are called to this day. They never won elections from the Velvet Revolution, but they are still here. And not only that, but people who were running the show back then actually capitalized on this information, and today they are the people owning our freaking media, you know. That's great. Other things, yeah, they just at every step they just hinder everything, you know. Velvet Revolution it's a mock revolution basically, because it basically doesn't do what revolution is supposed to do by cleaning out the house, and instead allows all these things to fester and let these leeches retain power, and that's great as well. So in summary, it's a revolution that's not a revolution, and it's not good for everyone, and it's basically a transition of power that was without the it sounded good to people at the time, maybe, but right now we are reaping the benefits of that agreement. It would have been much better to persecute these people as criminals that they were and just get rid of them, because now you cannot, and it's pretty bad. So Torch, let's see, Rifleman, let's get the movement points, resistance reduction, AP, that's great. Range damage, he's gonna be pretty decent as a rifleman, I think. Isolation, it's gonna be good. Propagation, if he was a mage, it'd be good. Don't things make a bit more sense today? Yeah, there's a context to why it's so fucked up here. It's such a unique way as well, because not many other countries are fucked up in this way. It's just we caused it to ourselves. But it's not the fault of the people necessarily, it's the politicians, because the communists actually negotiated this, you know? They wanted this, because why wouldn't they? It's preferable to being tossed out of freaking windows for committing horrible crimes against our people for this long. So for them, this was a win, and why not, right? And so what they did was they saw that Soviet Union was basically disintegrating at that point. And so the one thing is you can resist as an isolated communist state, but in Central Europe surrounded by a West, so that wouldn't work. So they picked the other option, because at the time people were already doing public protests against the regime, and they didn't really want to put up with it anymore. So they didn't really have a choice, but they got the best deal of their lives with that, because they were able to retain everything. Was it good? No. It wasn't good for us in general, but they made the deal with the people who came to power after, well, that happened, basically. That they would leave them alone, you know. So it was a transition of power more than a revolution. It shouldn't be called a revolution, because it doesn't have the basic fundamental traits of a revolution. It is a regime change and power transition, but it's not a revolution. But you know, as always, this is just sort of my opinion. It is kind of prevalent in society, at least a lot of people think the same way here, but it's not absolutely everyone. As with every opinion, you might find people who will disagree with me, and that's fine. It's just it didn't do us many favors with this sort of deal, you know. Let's try the trap, I guess. It doesn't do friendly fire. This is probably fine. Okay. Furby's gonna smash that. Then you'll have to intercept these. Probably the archer is gonna do fine. Cat is gonna kill him. These things, let's snipe it. Set up. There's the tome now. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay. Good to know. As I said, a lot of people agree here with this sort of opinion. It's just there are always gonna be people who disagree, so it's fine. Just so you don't think that's like a universal opinion, but you're not gonna get that in any society. But just so that you are not surprised if you ever speak to someone from here and they happen to have another opinion, it is entirely possible. I mean, I liked Friends already. Yeah, the bees were good, but the tome is great. I mean, why don't you like this? It's great. Explosion, explosion, great. The rifle is also super good. It's gonna be good single target damage. Slap, 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 smash. Go back. I'll have to take care of these guys. Okay, go here. Blocker. Maybe surrounding the middle with traps would be neat. Kinda. But they seldom reach it. It's better to just have them, you know, where they are and then see if they disintegrate or not. I think the traps are still there. Can you trigger them or How does it work? Somebody needs to step on it, I think. And it's gonna do... whoosh. Any bad people? Yeah. Good. I have a feeling that I know which type of people wouldn't agree with you. Yeah. As you should. It's pretty apparent, but suffice to say they are in the minority. So, you know, when talking about the communists, you cannot really have the people who are responsible for the truly horrific shit that happened here. But they were still part of the regime, even the people who were later appointed to certain offices and whatever. They were still part of the regime and they agreed and had to agree with the stuff that happened before. And it's like truly horrible stuff. It's the worst that I can imagine, like in terms of someone who holds public office or currently owns our media, and it is a person who was part of a party that purged people who were part of the Czechoslovak legions. And it's like they organized just purges of them. They locked them up. Those who weren't purged outright, like killed in prison by officers because they were interrogations that were happening days and nights at a time. And you would just die of beatings, basically, and that's just how they did it. Nobody wanted to find anything out, it's just beatings. So interrogations until you die, basically. They don't even want to know anything. And the supposed funny thing is, they were supposedly arrested as freaking Nazi sympathizers, while these people were fighting against Nazis. But, you know, they had to have a reason for them to actually, like, to hate them, because they were nationalists, so... there you go. But yeah, these are the people that ruled our country for a while, and the same sort of people who kill. Like the political purges were just absolutely disgusting, and not only killing, but also just like shadow banning people from society. They would basically they would know of everyone who lives here, right? And so they would make extensive records of you, and if you like misspoke about the regime anywhere, what would happen is they would not allow your children to go to schools, they would not allow you to get jobs, they would actively seek out your employer and order him as a government entity to throw you out, and then you don't have a job, it's criminal not to have a job. There you go, off you go to the prison. It's great. Shows that all extremes are bad, yeah. Precisely. Hey Shtukov, welcome. Sorry, the red name didn't really display on my monitor properly. How are you doing? I remember you from Baron when he was playing Xenonauts, right? I'm doing okay. I'm playing our new longplay, which is this game, which is pretty decent. Not the greatest game by any stretch, but it's doable, like palatable as a streaming game. I think we agreed on that with Fairby before. So once that happened, your children could not get decent education or job. Yeah, precisely. It's not just you. It's not just you. So that's how they thought that they would eradicate dissent. Well, they just made dissent not public, but this is just so disgusting to me. I cannot emphasize it enough.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow. Let's pause the turn. It's a lot of enemies. Should be able to deal with them though. You can use the catapult, but I'd like not to. You'll see. Fairby smash. maybe we use it on these guys. Yeah, decent. Okay, so what about here? Yeah, this is not a problem. Let's use the new guy, get some XP, and Zara can go to the other side. Yeah. God forbid if you had some family in the capitalist West. Oh yeah, that's what got you totally in prison, because you were a spy. So, actually, interesting thing. When I was at high school, we had to have practice basically. So you would pick a government. Since I was doing a school that was that sort of like, I was supposed to be working as a not as an officer, which I did for 10 years, but I was supposed to be like government clerk or something like that. And so I picked different kind of things, and during my studies I went to 3 different institutions. One of them, like 2 of them were just courts. So I would be doing like bringing files and whatever, and seeing how everything works and helping with archives. And then I was once, like, I had a month of practice, which I did in the central archive here, which actually what they did was they found communist archives, a bunch of hidden stuff that was buried under a bunch of mud because it was in some sort of basement in a government facility. Nobody knew about it for a long time until there was a big flooding, and then all of it just got absolutely filled with mud. And my job was just to bring the stuff, the files, and then, you know, just whatever was clear from that still, you could add that to the computer just so that the files are named. And I found, like, vast majority of the stuff that I was bringing actually was about how many people were caught at the border trying to escape this hellhole when it was under the communists, and what did they do to them. So, it's not nice reading. Let's get some of this. Attacks. 2 similar strength ones. I kinda need to get the Seer, but also it's early, I guess. I thought I followed you a long time ago. I know we talked, but you probably didn't find me for a while. That's fine. There's so many people on Twitch, especially going around the Jake's community, that it's really hard to keep track of everyone, so I wouldn't blame you. Since we are on the topic, I saw a video recorded in North Korea where a guy tried to speak to the civilians a little. One guy dreamed of traveling to Czechoslovakia as well. Yeah. That's North Korea is another topic entirely, but that stuff that's going on there is absolutely abhorrent. Like, they treat their own people like freaking slaves. They're labor camps. What they do to people there, it's just horrible. Just absolutely inhuman. It's stuff we shouldn't really even talk about here. Even though it's like, when stuff like that is happening somewhere, people should totally talk about that, but we shouldn't like it. Being able to read those documents in person would feel strange. Well, I was very young as well at the time, so I couldn't really care much. I was still more politically aware than most of my peers though. And so I did read a bunch of the stuff, but it was like very chilling. It was just reports basically, and the cases that they were brought up against people. Yeah, that's better place to keep it. And so usually you would have like, this person accompanied by this person were caught crossing border at this place, and were caught by this person who was supposed to guard the border, or even civilians who were living in the vicinity sometimes reported or caught people by themselves, and they would surrender them to authorities, and then would say like, yeah, we fired 3 magazines, we hit this guy 4 times and such. It's just yeah, not very good. And also the punishments were pretty severe. So if you get caught and survived it, what would happen is you wouldn't see outside of prison ever. And if you did, you would get the hardest of shadow bans. So you and your family were basically absolutely fucked. So that sort of thing also happened to people when they like escape here, but they would leave behind family. they would have a lot of time actually living. So that's also a motivation for not leaving here, because if you leave anyone behind, they're gonna look at them like sympathizers, you know, and that's pretty bad. Okay, so Zara, what do we pick? Damage. Stun chance. Works. Drifter. Torch, that's the rifle guy. He's actually pretty decent, I kinda like him. Let's get the damage. I would like accuracy so we don't miss at all. But no, the game says no. Reliability, I guess. Wasn't there a better tome in the shop? There was, but I need to build it in the seer, I think, or the mines. I'm really strapped on gold, it's cost 60. It's a lot of money. We have some workers though. You'll see. Okay, rifle. Drifter, I guess. No, I don't want that. We just want something else for this guy. Maybe reload. Could be useful later on. If he is alone, he gets better. It's also tempting. Let's just take that. He's gonna be isolated a bunch. Hey Block, welcome. Collective punishment is a hell of a trip. Yeah, it is. And very popular as well. That's because it motivates people not to misbehave against the government, you know. Not that I would advocate for such horrible practice, but the reason why they did it is it was fairly effective at the intended purpose of keeping people here. Okay, so we have money. I just need... How many workers do we have? 5. I need to build the seer. And then activate the fog dismissal. Then we have 3 workers. I need to build ourselves a scavenger camp or a gold mine. Gold mine first. Let's upgrade it twice. There's on it. Buy the tome. Zera's gonna have nice and shiny things, which is very important, because the basic tome is not really good. Sell that off. Lucky charm, propagation bounces. That would be good for Zera. If Zera can have a trinket. No. No nice things. Okay. Let's build a scavenger camp then. Can upgrade that. Get some materials. Yeah. Pretty decent turn for our settlement. I'm just gonna disassemble the stone walls. They are blocking line of sight a lot. Okay, so let's take a look. The defense. Are you gonna try and farm the new recruits? We should do that if we know we are gonna lose. I'm just gonna, in one turn, like buy 5 people, and then we should be fine. But we need that, yeah. It's gonna be instrumental for New Havens to have access to better trades overall. It's just, I don't want to do it right now, if I can help it. What about this thing? I'm not sure if we can build on that spot or not. Well, we can just avoid it for now, I guess. We'll be building a thing there. And there. And here. And here. Okay. How much does that cost? It's too expensive, right? Well, got the heroes. Let's put them in their place. Where's the other one? Musketeer. How do we synergize? I suppose the mage can be here. Can we disassemble this wall? Yeah. Mage and melee plus musketeer and archer. Sounds decent. We have a lot of essence, but I don't want to spend it. I'm saving up for a good thing. What's that? Combined with digital surveillance makes you feel bad for China. Yeah, for sure. Like today's abilities of surveillance is something the past dictatorial regimes couldn't even dream of. And the stuff that's possible with that is just chilling. And if we aren't careful about our freedoms, we might as well end up in what's once a society. Not into too distant future. I'm sure you know the saying about the Tree of Liberty. It's also common in America, I think. And it's pretty true. Because people, as they, like, new generations grow up, they tend to forget the price of everything that we take for granted. Okay, how do we do this? I'm just gonna snipe, I guess. Let's cast off lightning. Go back. It's a lot of enemies, but we should be able to deal with them, I think. Fortunately, we at least did banish the fog. That helped us out a bit. It's a melee, right. Okay, so do we use the catapult? We could, just to get rid of some of these guys. There's not gonna be many more coming, I don't think. I think the bulk of them came in. But some stragglers are expected. Yeah, let's just deal with it. Some heroes will get buffs to XP from that. Okay, Rifleman. Cut is gonna shoot them up. Let's go back. Oh, still a bunch. Right. Ballista are good though. Especially once we give them... Oh no, they got damaged a bit from that. That's not great. Especially once we give them experienced crew. Okay, good. This is an evolved elite core, right? Well, just shoot him. Alright, fast guy, archer, elite. Whereby is gonna mulch them. Armor. What do we do with these? We have the ability to hit multiple with this, so let's do that. Take care of him. Good. That's the remnant. Helen. Zera's gonna shoot this guy. What this looks like a decent spread for an archer. Yeah. I feel like they're good. They are great. Don't touch my ballistas. In Fairby's mind already. The questions. Could I beat this game without using any defensive structures at all? Could I beat the game without touching any barricades? Like without removing any trees equivalent? Just have to live with the horrible stone walls that block your line of sight. I know what's going through your head. No. Don't do it. Finish the game without attacking with my heroes. I'm sure not. It's insane. You haven't seen the boss on this level yet, and this is still the early waves, so we are kinda, you know, still Scraplord territory, so we should enjoy it while it lasts. It's gonna get absolutely insane later, so no. There's a huge potion. It gets +2 action points, and you can use it 2 times per night. I'm gonna give it to the rifleman, I think. It's very important, because he's gonna snipe the Hydra once it comes. Just throw that potion of stone. I guess Fairby can have that. Cleansing potion. I don't think he won intestinal cleansing, so let's just sell that. To the helmets. Is this one good? It's kinda okay for a melee character, but this one as well. It has movement points though, so that could work for someone else. Fairby's gonna get the kettle helm, and I'm gonna give this helmet to the rifleman. Okay, so what do we do? This is upgraded fully, right? Yeah. Banish the fog. It's very expensive. Make the materials better. And excavate these horrible corpses. So we ended up with 395 gold. Still a lot. Move points for armor, that's decent. Let's pick it up. Loincloth. It gives reliability. It doesn't have that many good traits actually. Scorching Wave. It could be decent to give to someone. Let's give this to Kat. She has the worst weapon by far. What does reliability do? Reliability means that that is basically a damage of minimum amount and maximum amount. So this bow like does 80 up to 100 damage per shot. And so reliability makes it go so that you more reliably hit the more damage than less, I guess you could say. You can take a look at it in here. Do you have a breakdown of everything? Where is it? Increases the minimum damage of an attack, so it's just flat out buff. So if something would hit, if you have just 100 and it's 80 up to 100, you would get 10% buff, so they would hit for 88 instead of 80 minimal damage. Which is just straight up damage bonus basically, because sometimes you will hit the low end. Okay, well, level up Kat. She can have +3 movement points, that's decent. Ranged damage. And then perks. Can she be a field ballista? No. Human ballista, yes. Good. Zeret is gonna get... He's a mage. He needs damage. And isolation. Perks. Quality versus quality, yes. Your bounces are gonna be more bouncy, so it's good. Torch. Accuracy, that's good. And all of this is pretty bad, but isolation might be good. Thrifty. It's not great, he's not using much mana. Just basically shots, so let's take that to quick reload. And Fairby has a skill point as well. Melee. Right. You don't really need mana. You need dodge. Dodge is decent. And then reliability, I guess. Can I roll? Better reliability. Relentless energized. Shooter weapons. Energized. Okay, good. Now we need to spend our money. Still. Let's spend it on the inn, I guess. Can we hire more people right away? Probably not. Yeah, I need to unlock them. New hero. We almost have enough for Samara, unless she sucks at life. What does she have for a weapon? Is that a hammer? No, it's a wand, I think, right? No, a hammer, right. Kalanta. It's a hammer. Oh yeah, Brielle has the wand. That would not be terrible. She sucks at moving around though, but she's magician. Yeah, let's get her. She's gonna have the basic gear though. There's no way I'm getting her things, most likely. Let's make her dodge, because if she's gonna get hit, she has the low health. That armor is tempting. So if she's gonna get hit, might as well take that hit, rather than die straight away. XP, I guess. If anyone wants to join the defense, you can redeem 3 points for it. Yeah, you can redeem a meat shield to become my meat shield. Or in this case, glass cannon, more likely. We have 2 people actually that could fit in. One of them is a rifleman and the other one is a mage. It's this one. Mana growth. Magic fuel. Why does this always happen to freaking mages? Like, I want this to be on my warriors because it's so great. I never seem to be able to get nice things. Nimbleness. Or, yeah, okay, nimbleness. Block the bleak the meat. Mage. Yeah, mage could be the meat, but we also have the rifleman. Both of them are kind of meat. It depends what happens. The rifleman has been with us for longer though. He's kind of neat. I like him. Spiky mage. Okay. Brielle is gonna become block the bleak. There you go. That is block. Oh, we have the essence now. Let's unlock something. Things, yes. What do we have? The XP gain. I wanted this. Attributes have higher chance to be uncommon during hero level ups. That's great. Plus this. If we had enough, we have enough to pick both of these up. It's great. You don't really get a real stat of how much of a chance it is, but it's definitely noticeable. And we are getting into the map more, so we'll see the exploders fairly soon. We need to be careful. Could get real bad. Both sides are equal. I also have some money left. Do you want something from here? The loincloth could be good for someone. Fairby could use the loincloth. Right? No, Fairby has fur pants. Zara has the thing, so maybe there's a set bonus. Who knows? That's a lot of armor though. For a mage, that is. Worn pants which give +3 mana. Is it better than these pants? No. I guess all the pants give 3 mana. They are the basic ones. Just sell it. And defenses, right. Let's repair the defenses. And build up our ballista. Where is it? 2 sides. Right. This one kind of sucks. I built it in a wrong spot. What is this? Only a few select defenses can be constructed here. Okay. So walls, I suppose. No, not even walls. Okay. That's really bad. So it's gonna be a wall instead. Just put them whenever you're supposed to have things. Corners especially. And then a trap, I guess. Did the traps survive or are they gone? They survived. I'm not sure if they were good or not, but yeah, I'm gonna take it. Hot pants make mana? Yeah, clearly. I didn't come up with it, cannot blame me. Okay, how to distribute forces? So this is a new character, so I feel like we should do mage plus rifleman and archer plus new guy plus melee and see what happens. Might get horribly wrong, but we'll see. This was the trap. The armor on Fairby is getting pretty good. Blood danger is gonna happen when we get the exploders. Then the melee characters will struggle a lot. That's why we only have one. Fairby is a little bit special for us. Gonna be melee. Move here. Zero's gonna shoot this guy. Okay, nothing else to spot, just that. There we go. Good shot. So, oh yeah, there is a Reaper. Oh no, I don't like that. Okay, you will have to snipe. That didn't really work too well. Drink the energy potion. Finish him off. Okay, let's recharge. Snipe this guy. Okay, can do something. Snipe the high value targets. And then lightning strike. Good. Maybe the fast one. Zero is really decent. Okay, the new guy needs to do something, at least I guess. But this is sort of good for a volley. Yeah. At least get some XP. Everybody's gonna smack. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay. Torch needs to... more Rippers. That's not good. We have this thing, right? So it's kind of melee, or at least melee range. Well, I'm gonna move. Use it. Finish him off. Get this. Move. And he'll slow down these guys. Mage will need to take care of this. And this. Come on, Zero, do it. Okay. The Rippers are insane. It's like in Xenonauts, almost, where it's just one shot most of the time. They're very powerful. Especially the evolved variant, which just wasn't. Bye-bye. Just gonna slap. Slap the bad people. Someone... Well, the Ripper, they are eating their comrades. Okay. See if this does anything. Not really. It's some damage. Alright. Fire bite. Slap. Would there be a point in creating a second line of ballistae? No, because you only can have certain amount of them, and I'm capped almost. So soon we'll start making walls. But you can have catapults. You can have 40 ballista in total. They realized that they are very good devs. Of course there's a gap. Unlimited power with Zera. It's pretty decent. Okay, I'm almost tempted to use this again. How many points? 11? Yeah, we can move pretty far. Good. Okay, I need to snipe this guy, so let's do it. Okay, recharge wouldn't do anything, but we can use this. Burned a lot of mana this day, but it's kind of necessary. This is no joke invasion anymore, so I'd be kind of glad to even survive this without any permanent damage. More Reapers? No, it's the mage. Skeletal. The spectral mage. When I first saw this game, there were 3 heroes and 0 ballistae. Yeah! That's how every settlement starts, usually, if you don't pick the extra hero at the start, which isn't actually much good to get, because it will scupper your XP progress with the rest of your guys a lot. Provided some slaps. Cat is gonna shoot them. And anything really dangerous? Just axeman really. Just shoot them. Turns out, gun pretty good. It's a single target damage, of course, so if there is a horde of them, it's not gonna do much, but against specific threats, it's really good. Almost tempted to use an ability, but we shouldn't. Should just keep shooting. Other side is clear. A lot of essence. Fog just got closer again. I'll have to push it back. We have a thing. Let's take a look at it. Commander set. Is it good? Gives XP growth, I guess. It has the armor things. Yeah, it's pretty decent. To the crown. Eye patch. 1 IP. Yeah! That's what you want. Yeah, hero traits are gonna take a while. Good. We could also take a look at essence, but we probably don't have enough for anything really good. $2,700. I really don't want to unlock some of these things. I already did that mistake with some of the stuff. Just keep it. And yeah. Let's get a thing. 4 mana, propagation damage, movement points, or a hammer. The hammer is decent. I think Fairby has the basic one. Oh, he has +1. This one is better though. It's a helmet. Would give us armor. Resistance is... it's not horrible, but might have to use our money on other things. Speaking of money, let's just grind some stuff. I might need extra scavenger camp. Shouldn't have done that too soon, but that's fine. Give me some money left. We did hire a hero already, so I guess I'm gonna buy that. Oh, that's a good hammer. I just got one from the quest too. Okay, let's get it. It's really good. Just good pants. Let's give it to people. Of course, Fairby's gonna get that. He's gonna get that. He doesn't need these pants, right? Oh, they would be good. Better. So let's do that. Let's give people various shining objects. Smart and recruits. No, we cannot get more people. We are capped. We will have to upgrade the inn again for 200 and then buy a hero. Which, next time, probably. Next day. Still should have 1 day before the really horrific stuff starts to appear. It's PS. Let's get a magic shop. Then upgrade it. Right, defenses. I could also get a mana well, which actually is something I need. Defenses. What are a ballista count? 8. Okay, I need to scrap this one as well. This side is usually pretty problematic. So I'd like to have something there. That as well. How many more can we make? 4. Let's get a ballista. I know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be a big freaking boss here. So I don't like to have things here much. Because he's gonna just smash it. Turn 1. Boom. Poof. You know? And that turns out that's really bad. Like, really bad. Let's build some things here instead. And just fortify the sides and maybe get a thing here. And we are Captain Ballista, right? Yes, we can get a catapult. We don't have one on this lower side. Could be useful. Let's build it. And next time we'll start building up walls, I guess. Right. So, do you want to preserve the spacing? Probably do, right? I'm not sure if these guys had it right though. They had to burn a lot of mana to deal with everything. Maybe it's fine. Okay, Cat is gonna get mana, I guess. Range damage. She has the basic bow still, which is not great. Specialist. That's good. Zara. Damage. Skill range. Perks. Human pew pew? Yes. Torch. Damage, I guess. Stun chance, no. Let's try to reroll that. Reroll that. Critical power. It's not too good, but situationally useful. Human ballista. Block doesn't have a level. Firepower doesn't have a level. Right. Okay. Looks like we are ready. Hopefully. You have a Hulk. I think that's how they are called, right? It's a hulking mass of bullshit. All bulky, right? Okay, rifleman. He's gonna have to snipe him. Gonna have to move. Let's get that energy. Reload. Energy. And hide here. Zera's gonna have to deal with these. Looks like they're gonna be coming from this side more though. Let's move. Do you want to hit them with a lightning strike? It doesn't seem worth it. Let them pile up more. This side. Fairbuye's gonna have to run in. Oh yeah, we have the blonde person. Three strikes to kill basic. Okay. Move here. Didn't want to do that. Move back. We have two catapults. Can you shoot anything useful? Yeah, but let's keep it. Did you advance sufficiently? Not yet. Could hit shit ton of them with this. Let's do it. What do we do about this? I want to hit that with a lightning strike. Unfortunately, the bulky is still alive. Just hit him with a fireball. Destroy the archer. Get back. It's decent. Do we need a lightning strike on anything? Probably not. I'm gonna slap them with the hammer. Okay, it's gonna snipe that. Okay, this side seems worse. It's another bulky. And it targets. We have a catapult we haven't used, so let's use it. Out here as well. Let's go back. Let's move at cat. Okay. She dealt with him. Go back. Just shoot the archers, whatever. It's like we can just single target this. That's it. The traps are actually pretty good. We just need more. Okay, so what do we do with these? Kinda need some chain reactions. That's pretty horrible. Oh, it's a blocker guy. Gonna move there. Use this. Just drag the archers if you can. Everybody's gonna slaughter him. And yeah, that's the turn. You should have ballista. It's not very good. Let's use the fireball on him. One left. Have a tome we can sell, another thing. If it's loincloth, another one. Steel short bow, that's great. That's what we wanted. I'm tempted to exchange the wand for the Tome of Secrets instead. You should be doing that. So 2 mages plus Cat is gonna get a new bow. So the stuff. It's a shield. Is it good shield? 24% accuracy, 8 block, 4 mana. Good energy potion. I kinda need that. Is this good? Might be, if we have spare money, we could trick that out. Let's upgrade a secondary ability. Then we have a free one, so we can refill. And we have 3 workers left. Can we banish the fog even more? Can. That's good. We have a thing. The rifle barrage, that's good. Nothing else to do. We don't have enough essence to afford enough good stuff. Just keep it. We have 744 materials, that's a lot. We also need to spend our money. We could hire a new hero, I guess. It's not what I want to do, but it's good for a quest as well. No body armor, but yeah, an archer. Let's get him. Should have done that before I sold my stuff. Can we afford the shield? No, let's go for the armor. It's a health potion. Okay, Fairbuy is gonna take this armor. Just get it out. Pretty decently. Who needs energy? Zara. Plus the health potion goes to someone. This new mage can have it. Sell this. Okay, and let's take a look at defenses. Repair. Need to get some traps going. and then walls. Start with popsicle sticks, but move everyone outside so you don't block construction sites. This thing needs to go. Keep it in front of the ballistas, if possible. So priority, and then maybe 2 traps would be neat. Yeah. Okay, level ups, and then we do the heroes. We have 6 now, so it means 3 on each side. I suppose the new guy can go here to help out. No, we have this side now as well. Well, melee there then. Furby's gonna deal with it. Furby can have shit ton of movement points if we do that. So he already has 9. Armor would be good to not take as much as he has 170. Just take the movement. It's really good. None of this is really speaking to me much. Physical damage, good. There we go. Perks. Can you have something good? Lone Wolf is decent. Relentless, that's good for a melee build. Cat has a level. Resistance reduction, I suppose. Isolation. Perks. Just access to the highest level ones. Blessing. Wind Rush. Hex. Fortress Master, Surgical Strike. Mana Collector is insanely good. But she doesn't really need it, but it's gonna be valuable. Zara, level up, resistance reduction. And reroll that. Reroll that. Stun shots, okay. Volatile reaction. Rifle guy. Accuracy. Isolation. Perks. Specialist. Block. Resistance reduction. Magic damage. Perks. Quantity. Okay, and Geralt has level ups. That's the new guy. So he has a bow. So let's get the damage. Let's get resistance reduction. Let's get accuracy. Let's get damage. More accuracy. More accuracy. Range damage. Criticals. Isolation. Reliability. Range damage. Range damage. And perks. Harvester. Defenses. Nebulous. Energized. Field study, I guess. Oh, human ballista, I should have done that. Well, whatever. I've taken that already. So he's gonna stay there. And that's the deployment. We could actually move a little bit closer because you'll need to. Okay, and that's it. Okay, it's a horde of them, so let's use the lightning. And a fireball. Archers down. New guy. I'm just gonna snipe. Get an energy. And then, yeah, shoot this archer. A shot. Good. This side. A bunch of fast guys from here, so everybody's gonna wait. This side, so many things happening. Oh, let's just get a lightning strike. Didn't exactly go where I wanted. Let's try to snipe these fast ones. This guy's a pain. Still have the item I could use, but it's not worth it here. Could hit a bunch of them. He doesn't fit really into the pattern. You could do that. Archer and the fast one is worth it. We've done everything. It's time to use the lightning again. And the scroll one as well, I think. Could have been better. Block just isn't the greatest mage ever. Wasted a lot of mana, but didn't really kill many of them. It's okay. Cut can deal with them. Most of them, anyway. Go here. Slap. That guy's gonna launch these. And move back. Here, lightning. It's pretty bad. Okay, decent shape. next wave are gonna be the exploders, I think. It's gonna suck. Need to keep the fog as far as possible. New guy is pretty decent. He only has a basic weapon, but he's managed to take down a bunch. Let's move here. Everybody's gonna smash that guy. Miss. Go back. We could catapult some of these guys, right? Yep. Good. Could also use it here, but I don't really feel like doing it. Maybe here. We already used it. Okay. Could use that one actually. It's not worth it. What a fast ones. Is that... Oh, but it's an elite archer. Right. Well, if he's isolated, it's gonna be fine. Deal with the rest. Everybody's gonna run this way. And then here we have some mopping up to do. Good. This is just this, I guess. Might be some more, yeah. A little worried about the elite archer. Do something about that. That one is fine. If I can head here. If I could hit him with that. I'll just whittle down the numbers around him. It's fine. As well. We have a thing. Scorching Wave. I can do it at a distance, but... Let's try to fight him. It's not working out. Shouldn't have done that. Can at least weaken him a bit. Yeah. And that's right. It's done. Let's move. That's it. Okay. Missed. You'll have to banish it. Can clear a pile. Corpses, so we'll do that. You have an unlock, so let's take a look at it. Short bow variants, adamantium metal bow, okay. Essence is too low to buy anything useful. Things. Offhand wand. It's not too good. But let's pick it up, it can be sold. These things. Tome of Secrets +4. And then looting stuff, I guess. Nothing in here? Not really. Tome is better than this tome. That is an Inquisitor's hat we could use. First mage armor. This +3 is good. Give it to Zera. Torch is gonna get the hat. Block is gonna get the helmet. And level ups as well. We have some gold still. I also need to use it on this. So what do we buy? Like, mainly I need materials now, so let's get those. Just update this. If we survive a turn, it's gonna be good. We're gonna get a lot of items from that. Do we want mana potion? Still have money. Could upgrade a shop actually next time, and then 80 gold. It's not much use. Could upgrade a mana shrine again. Someone is lacking mana? Not much. I could increase max mana. Yeah. Block can have it. Defenses we'll need to repair. Need some traps. This side doesn't have any, really. So let's just use them. I have a catapult there. And on the corners, I guess. Plus popsicle sticks. Okay. So let's keep it. Yeah, we need to switch to melee person here. This wasn't really working out too well since this is blocking line of sight, the lamps. But yeah, can't really do much about that. At least the melee guy is where it's the flattest. Let's keep these all here. Level ups thereby can get accuracy. So I noticed a mess before. Physical damage. And perks. Is that something good? Proximity shot, explosive essence. Yeah. Anyone else has a level? Zara. Mana. Magic damage. Perks. Must be something really good, right? Big Game Hunter. Against large enemies, but it's not really supposed to be that. But it's gonna be good against the boss if we do that. Block. Mana. Reliability. And energized. That's it. Start it, see what happens. Did we get to exploders yet? Doesn't look like it. The SM Rippers don't. Flyers. There's a Ripper. Let's move. Let's move back. Good shot. Let's move here. Here. Almost. Let's get fireball. Do we use catapult? We could use this corner one if we want. Would hit a decent amount of them. Full damage. Let them pile up. Over here, we want to deal with that Ripper. Almost. I would just shoot him with something else. Propagation. It's insane. Zara just roasted them. Okay. Go back. Rifle shot. Back. Thereby is a lot of movement. See what happens. More repairs. This is tempting target now. Can stay there, that's fine. It's not fine as this, let's try to shoot him. Good. Energy, I guess. Finish the job. Lightning strike. Weakening. Have we done this? Not yet. It's a good fireball location over here. Nothing really dangerous this night, it seems, so far. But I'm pretty sure last time we had freaking exploders here. And that was horrific, it killed 2 heroes in one shot. So maybe it's next night? I don't remember. So we did have some trained operators already, which we don't currently. Repairs. Fireball, and that finished them off. Might be worth it to use the catapult. So this corner one can still shoot. One posts are infuriating, they're horrible. They're really bad, I cannot really get rid of them, that's the worst. There's a Ripper there. Okay, fair bye. It's up to you. Slap him. Okay, good. Mr. Slappy does it again. Let's send the projectiles here. I think that's it. Could use this, but is there a point? Maybe we can, since it's like we can use the inside resource that replenishes each time. Make sure that it's takeable, but just regular stuff. This one can still shoot, but no. 16 AP. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about these. Torch is gonna shoot. Snatch him. Two repairs. Not sure how Fireball is gonna deal with that. Lightning strike at Zera. It's insane. How are you good? I didn't give you any perks. I was investing into poison early on and I was like, oh yeah, you make a shit mage, but at least it's at home, so it's good. But this is like really good. Didn't expect that. It's on lighting is clearly superior, but the boss was a special. Beast was a special, yeah. Zera, this mage. He has a tome. He started with druidic staff, so he summoned beasts to annoy people. It was spectacular, but not very effective. So made him good at life by having another kind of weapon. And he does really good. Like, he roasts people with the chain lightning, and just rips them to complete shreds. Which is pretty good. Or people, these are monsters. But regardless. Yeah. Clearly. He also had thorns, but it's costing mana just for a debuff. Which isn't very good. Unless you are about to just like slow them down heavily, which could be worth it, but it's better to just kill him, you know? If you can, just kill him. Monsters are people too, yeah, clearly. They were people once, no more. That's why it's fair game to kill him, you know? Oh, there's an evolved Ripper. He died. That's not good. Not good at all. Cat is gonna have to come over. Come on, cat. Okay, Fairby, what do you have as potions? Stone. You don't know that. They might be in the somewhere waiting to be saved and just put you down without mercy. I mean, the game makes it pretty clear. It's freaking mutants. Way beyond salvation. Need to... The only way to save them is the Warhammer way. They'll meet the Emperor. Now to dispose of them, of course. Smooth. And now let's snipe them. Another energy potion? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's try to slow these guys down. I kinda want to smash that guy more. It's fine. I'll just pelt these projectiles. Fairby is gonna have to slap like nobody's business. And then come back. Armor up. Are we fine? Here? We should be fine, right? Let's try Firebolt. At least you still have your Beekeeper's hat. Painful reminder of what could have been. No nice things. Exactly. I wish the druids were good. I wish. They're just bad. But, yeah. Could have been real good. Right, no movement. So let's just let it happen without the catapult. This one can still shoot, but not anything too useful. Just worth it? Yeah, it's a flyer. Let's try to take him down a peg so he can be shot by the ballista. And yeah. 10 AP? It's a lot of AP. It's probably the... yeah, these guys. Well... need to kill him this turn, so we get the reward. Maybe a little bit difficult with these. Okay, let's snipe this guy. Fairby is gonna have the honor. Slap him in the face. Let's done. Cat is gonna come back. Horrible. Can you do anything? Could do this to shoot someone. This to shoot this one. Still worth it. It's the last one, right? Yep. Almost fell asleep fighting. I doubt it. Okay, good. Let's get some materials. Salvage tile. Yeah, an unlock, so let's take a look at it. Deep set. It's movement things. Iranian set. Is it good? Isolation damage. It's for a swordsman, I guess. No dig the carcasses. I'm thinking about it, but probably not. You see how many days are left? Yes, I'm gonna show you. I need the labor for other stuff. There are way more carcasses than I have labor, and you cannot get more houses. It's capped already. Unlocks new structure. Jeweler. Makes jewels. Okay. Let's make it. Make it happen. Things. Toga. Do you want a toga? Gonna have a toga boy. Heavy armor +5. It's good for fair buy, but toga boy. Toga boy. It's almost harassing not to pick up the heavy armor though. Tome of Secrets. Is it better? I don't think it's better than the ones we have, but let's take it. Because yeah, it's shiny, it's red, but that doesn't mean it's strictly better. It's better than this guy's though. Block can get a better thing. And then we can give someone a toga. Someone who doesn't have anything nice. The musketeer. Oh, there is some spiked armor here. It gives +/- movement, but it's good for a warrior. And a good hammer. I'll buy it. Eye patch. +1 IP, yeah, yes please. You'll be pimping out fair buy like nobody's business. Where are you? Eye patch instead of a helmet. Yeah, it's good. It gives you block chance as well. The resistance. Jan Žižka. It's gonna be the famous site. Spiked armor and hammer. It's better, right? Worse damage, but better stats. Like the special things. So yes. And then let's take a look. I think Cat is gonna have better armor. And a helmet. This guy doesn't have anything useful. Oh, he cannot have armor because he's a nudist. Well, his basic bow isn't very reassuring there. I'm gonna give him a short bow. Still have some gold. Did we have to spend it on something? I don't remember. You have 8. I guess just dig for materials amongst the corpses. Oh yeah, the traps have 2 charges and then they are just gone after it charges, it passes to the level, so you need to be aware of that. It's not the best investment ever. Got a lot of materials though. Minus reliability, but plus block. Ground smash scroll. Yeah. Something good. The game says no. Armored boots are a trinket, so let's pick it up. Somebody can have that pretty easily, I think. I think you could even refresh the shop somehow. Oh yeah, you can. Where is it? Where is the shop? Refresh for 10. That's very cheap. A good shield. Yes. Plus silver rifle plus 4. Why is that propagation? I don't know. Let's get the energy and then rain of arrows scroll, I guess. Decent things. So this thing gives various stuff. Whereby I can have that. This is insane. Okay, let's get him the energy potion instead of the stone skin. Is just shit. Sell that, and the rain of arrows thing is gonna go to this dude, even though he has it as his main weapon. What does he need? Just mana. Isolation, I guess. You can have human ballista. Let's take it. Cut. It's gonna have critical chance, range damage, and a perk. She's gonna be the Fortress Master, so defenses around her do deal more damage. Yeah, resistance reduction, plus magic damage, plus sheer power. Spot weakness. Fortress Master is also decent. Yeah, let's get Fortress Master for Zera. Torch. That's the rifleman, right? Yeah. Let's get critical. Isolation. Plus sheer power, surgical strike. Yeah. That's good for him. What's the next wave? All sides? Oh yeah, and you asked about where do we find out how many days are left. It's this. When you hover over you don't even need to hover. If you take a look at the center, there are these bits that are adding up. Each day is one peg. So we need 3 more days, and it's gonna be from all sides next, and these are gonna be the worst. And then the sides are kind of fine. Let's use our materials. Repair. Defenses. We need a tar here for later, but we can build that when we need to. For now it's fine. I need to upgrade experienced operators. So let's start upgrading some of these. Just gonna do the most important ones, but we are gonna get attacked from all sides, so it's good we were investing in all sides. We could add a couple more catapults, I think. How is the cap looking? We had 8 out of 12, so we can add 4 more if we have money for it. Just get him here. Well, see if we survive this. So, yeah, Fairby is gonna be here. Cat is gonna be here. Zara with a rifleman. The new guy with a bow is gonna be on the side. Didn't we have one more hero? You're supposed to have 6, right? Block is hidden. Okay, let's make block go here. And make a trad for good measure. Let's make it happen. 3 building abilities remaining. Right. Mana. They're kind of blocked in by one side with the corpse piles. That's good. Smite them with lightning strike. Block might be getting slightly better at life. That's good. Shoot him. But Cat still rules supreme. Slap. Slap. You can really see the difference there. All the various things. This side. Kinda need to take care of these guys more than anything else. Shoot them with this. It's tempting to use the catapult shot, but we shouldn't. Okay, right, this side. Let's keep sniping. It's a tempting target for a lightning strike, but we shouldn't. If I could hit a bit. This is a good lightning strike sort of situation. Tearing them to shreds. Let's shoot these. Everybody's gonna go here. Smash. Let's take the energy potion. Smash. Smash. Go back. Is this good target for anything? Fireball. the wrong shot. Out here. Yeah, that looks decent, right? Can you rotate that? Let's hit these. Should be fine. Unfortunately, the corpses did delay them a lot, so it's gonna take them a while to come out of the mist. Also, at least we can do this though. Oh, it wasn't the greatest. Snipe the fast ones. Bye. Just gonna do that. That. Might be time for a catapult strike on some of these sides. But we'll see how it looks like here after we clean this up a bit. It's a good strike. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I didn't do that. Well, mistake. I think we can deal with it now. Yeah, the ballista, great. You'll get some hits on us though. They managed to reach the wall. Yeah. They're scaling as well, so more damage now. Strike them. The lightning. Really? Okay. Oh, let's use the energy potion. Gonna need to deal with it. Let's use the catapult. Someone slippery bugger, yeah. We also have perks for single target accuracy and stuff, but it didn't help. Sometimes the RNG just says no. Start to deal with them. Go over here. We don't necessarily have to use this, but we can. Okay, that's done. They smashed that wall, so we'll have to deal with that. Whereby just cannot handle too many. It said that that side was weak, it was one flag, but clearly it was lying. Just cannot rely on things. Use an energy potion. Maybe we can complete the thing. You know which thing I mean, right? The achievement or whatever. For slapping enough of them. And moving. I mean, moving around a lot. You need to move like 20 tiles with a single person. Fairby could actually do it if there are circumstances for it were good. Okay, let's just end it. Almost there. Yeah, if we could, it would be great. It's just really difficult. 20 tiles is a shit ton for a single turn. If we could buff you even more, it would be simpler, you know? But it depends what the game decides to give you as options. Drink a potion. Drink a potion. Zero's gonna continuously smack them, and then the sniper needs to deal with the last one. Is that the last one? There's still bugger somewhere here. Some good level ups. Nice. Fog. Okay, let's banish it further. Materials are necessary. Take some of that. Alright. Let's use it to recover some mana. Pants that have minus dodge. Steel hammer plus 5. It's a better hammer than the red one. It has a lot of stun chance. But the red one does have a lot of buffs, so I'm not sure about that. Just gonna take the pants, I guess. Some pretty crappy stuff. Yeah, I'd have to upgrade the level of the items to be better, but it's not worth it. We have 2 days left. So now we'll see the bad things, I guess. Happen the most. Let's try to reroll. Shop. Mage Cape. Minus propagation bounces, but plus 1 AP. Oh, that's good. It also has plus 2 movement points. If we give it to Fairby, he could be really insane. Let's take that potion. No secrets. Plus 5. Guess that's good enough to pick up. Fairby's gonna take that. Cat is gonna take that. Better energy potion. Another energy potion. Is it better? No. It's the same sort of thing. What about the other? Block can have it, maybe. Yeah, the red buffs are not necessarily great on it. The musketeer or the new archer can take that. So things. And then, do we need gold for anything else? Not really, I don't think. Let's take a look at the unlock. Omen. No, the shop thing. It's worthless. It's a rifle. Or wooden rifle +5. Accuracy could be good since he was missing with that one. It's not as good, but let's take it. D-roll. Of hand hammer. Armored boots. Force shield. Mana potion. Very good energy potion. Steel rifle. This one is just better. Just gonna buy that. Alright. And just spend our gold on that. This should help a lot, yeah. He's gonna become good at life. Just give him energy. And who gets the new armor? I guess Block can have it. I'm getting pretty kitted out, which is good. We should be buying the consumables from the shop so much as possible. I think that's actually gonna already trigger. Unlocks noble set. Just variety, I guess. Starting weapon variations. Okay. Defenses. What is that like? All sides again? Yeah. Similar sort of deal. Just it's flipped. So now the biggest attacks should come from the sides. What do we upgrade? I guess just experienced operators on most things. Upgrading the wall just doesn't seem worth it just yet. How many catapults? One more. Let's get one catapult somewhere. Just center. And then operators, right? Especially on the side ones now, since that's the heaviest attack point. But as last time, it might be deceiving. So you should be upgrading all of them also. And then next day we'll have to do the thing. We'll have to do walls. That's gonna be the boss wave. Maybe we could start on that, but still getting more ballista upgrades is great. So we should. Could do traps if we wanted to, but let's just stay the better. Okay, a lot of operators. We could spend some workers again. Let's restore mana. Damage for some materials. Found something. You can find a weapon from the pile of corpses. That's interesting. Vicious boots. It's a trinket for a mage. If a mage could have a trinket. Yes, Block can. We have some level ups and then we need to reshuffle positions. Let's switch it up already. Fair buy. Armor. Oh, let's switch it. Switch it. Stun chance. Okay. I wanted the movements, but we cannot have it. Flexibility. Explosive essence could be good. Cat is level 11. Resistance reduction of damage. Reliability. Perks. Surgical strike. Yeah. I guess. Torch. And all of these are not for a ranged guy at all. Let's get the accuracy bonus. Just the worst. Reliability. Legendary Assassin. So if you kill 3 isolated units, you get +1 action point restoration. It's decent, but Fortress Master might be good. Oh, big game hunter for him. Yeah. He's a sniper. He needs to deal with the boss. So that's gonna be good for him. Damage. Reliability on block. Plus explosive essence, I guess. Specialist. So we want Geralt is the new guy. Some movement points. Range damage. Does Fortress Master stack? I don't think so, but it might. I like to pick it up on all my people anyways, if I can, but some things are just better for some characters, so for someone it's gonna be later on. It's Archer. Fortress Master. Okay, we have some materials, but I don't think we can upgrade anything. Maybe this thing. Yeah, and this thing. It's gonna be all the ballista upgraded. That's good. No workers left, no nothing. Start to... I'm a little bit worried. This is the last night before the boss. The bulky pikeman. Yeah, this. Okay. You'll see. It's a lot of movement points for fair buy. Start smashing. Energy. And move. I don't think that was enough, but enough movement for the thing, but you know, good try. What about this? Roast them. It's a pikeman. Also that thing, let's use the other lightning, I guess. They show the pain. We have another charge of it. Is it worth it though? Just do some single target. Pikemen are gonna be really annoying. The defenses have a really rough time dealing with pikemen. Energy. Pretty good. I'll finish them off with a catapult shot. I don't want him recovering. this side. It's going pretty nasty. Bunch of pikemen. So kill the fast ones. Let's try to shoot him. I think it's worth it. Whittle him down a bit. It's not gonna be the hardest side. So, take care of the pikemen, we should be clear. For a long time. This side, alright. Zera's gonna have to shock them. Guys, weakened. Done. Let's drink the energy potion. Sniper comes here. Still good. Do you have energy left? No. Okay, you've done everything, I guess. Yeah. Each down kind of takes ages now. Yeah, you can see the pikemen are just the ballistas cannot deal with the pikemen themselves. You need to help out. And yeah, they are pretty powerful. Took a hit there. It's pretty savage. There is still this. Oh, bunch of bulkies, I guess. Then mist. Oh, Elite Lancer is spreading mist around him. Great. I will have to just pile on shots on that, if possible. Cannot hit it. You can peripherally hit it. I guess Fairby could help. If we just massacre these guys. Still the pikemen are the worst. Okay, Fairby's just gonna go and slap them all. Single target. Try to do lightning on them. Line of sight because of the fog, right? Let's try to zap them a bit. It's really bad. Somehow, can we somehow hit it? Maybe like that. Energy potion. Move. Energy potion. Back. Oh, the fog is really annoying. The pikeman is gonna smash something, probably. Unless we can somehow hit only him and not our defenses. It's just one shot left in that. This thing could maybe hit, right? Maybe later. Okay, yeah, let's hope it works. Now, with this, there are some pikemen, so So we should just continuously kill him. Let's run. Energy. And we'll slow them down, I guess. Assassinate this guy. This is insane. Okay. This side. This thing needs to go. There's so many freaking pikemen. It's all annoying. We have this special scroll. Let's use it. Oh, one more shot. Right. I think that's everyone. I'm not feeling good about this one. I could just try to do that. Yeah. Heal up. And try to shoot this guy. 4 AP left. Who has that? Oh yeah, no, Fairby has that. More and more bad people. The elite lancer on this side as well. Well, let's hope we can deal with it. The elite lancer might kill, I don't know, our heroes. I think he actually will. If he hits, the block is dead. Yep. Just really annoying. I hate these so much. Okay, Fairby. It's up to slap. Energy, I guess. Try to go here. Slap and destroy this guy. Move. Some damage from them. I don't think we have any catapult shots left. We do. Let's use it. Fortunately, block died. Always sucks when a hero dies like that. But it's just inevitable. At least we can get a new hero for that quest. We have. Okay. Shit ton of pikemen. As long as I survive. You should. You have the melee person, but they usually take better care somehow. With the other people, it's very easy to get them killed. Like when one-shots them if you don't give them heavy armor, which doesn't make sense for ranged guys. What do we do? I need to get closer. What's the movement range, right? Out of range? No. Is that it? Please. Is that a blocker? No. Okay, try to kill him. Try to kill this guy. Come back. Zeta might be in danger. Armor up. Let's give them a catapult shot. down here. It's not looking good, but I don't really have much to send at them. Maybe something from here. Okay, let's hope it works. Another elite. That's not good. Is that a lancer? We got stunned. It's never good. I think we can send these heroes off though. Fairby needs to deal with this. What is that? Thatcher. Claw. Right, so it's probably dangerous. Can he reach in one shot? No. Okay. Let's go here. It's an absolute massacre. Okay. That pikeman is a concern though. And yeah, this this might be really bad. As I said, some of the stuff just is incapable of dealing with pikeman. So just to pepper this one. Hope that he dies next turn. While getting shot by the ballista. Yeah, okay. That's 11. I don't think we can use it. It's probably the people who have... Yeah, these. Okay. Good. So the pikeman will trash some of our stuff. Another stun. Okay. Shoot him. This is the best we can do with that. Got us chain stunned. Oh, Fairby. It's gonna have to smash this. This. Almost. Not quite enough. Stand here. She's alive though. That's what's important. They just love to stun you a lot of the time. I think we are in trouble. Up here. And here. Oh, let's try it. Okay, go here. Cannot shoot anyone. Fairby is stunned. Okay, one of them is dead. That's good. Could still kill him. No. Another stun. It's really bad. Let's move. Good. This problem is they come from all sides with these, and you cannot be everywhere with the people who can deal with these heavy targets. But one guy died, I guess that's acceptable. Mist has receded because it's the final wave. Doesn't make me feel better. I need to build a temple. Let's upgrade its functions. Maximum health for Fairby. And then we have 4 more workers. Let's do unlock. Oh, we got it! Fairby has done it. So we can pick a omen that everyone has that. Well, kinda sucks, but traps have 33% chance not to using a charge when being triggered. I mean, yeah, decent, but depends on how many points we have to play around with on each map. So picking that over something more useful just isn't too worth it. Guess again? What is that? To use this per production phase, it reloads the composition and direction of incoming enemies. So you can reroll if you don't like them coming with something specific, I guess, like the exploders. I don't think that's too useful for a worker. It's an upgrade to the Sierra, so it's gonna unlock something useful later. Now we can also get something really good, I think, now. With this, where was it? Omens, right? The amount of houses that can be built in the haven is increased by 1. That's great, more workers overall. It costs 2 freaking points, but she looks Spartan party. Astral being, yeah. Just the dark goddess, I guess. They'll have the light goddess as well. Both of them look kind of awkward. Okay. I need to pick up a new person. Steel rifle +5. Multi-shots, it doesn't have multi-shots, but I guess it's a pick. Let's take that. Oh no, I just sold the thing. I can buy it back for the same price. It's fine. Heroes, right. Let's take a look who's the most expensive one. We don't have enough money for this one. Wizard, Cunning. It's unreliable, but highest level, so yeah. Shop. Sell some of these crappy things. To be able to hire the person. Sandria, she's gonna take the armor, the pants, trinket, book, helmet, these things. Let's take a look at the shop, sell all the thing. Oh no, I'm constantly selling what I don't want. Where's the rifleman? Dorge. Have it. Sell that. Before we level up workers, we need to use those, I guess. Everyone recovers mana. Can anyone get more? No. Can increase the max mana for the rifleman, I guess. He's gonna need it. Okay, level ups. Cat is gonna get just health, I guess, if she can take a shot. She should. No perks now because she's too good. Zera, dodge, isolation, perks, sure power, torch, damage, range damage, perks, sure power, or fortress master, get out, health, accuracy. Oh, he has more levels. Range damage, perks, sure power, and legendary assassin, I guess. Something that's gonna be a while to level her up. Okay. Critical. Damage. Accuracy. Resistance reduction. Damage. Oh, that was an action point. I should have picked that up. Well, that's what I get for not looking at all the things. XP gain isn't gonna come into play, it's the last night. Propagation damage. Reliability. Propagation. Isolation. Magic damage. Magic damage. Propagation. Perks. Harvester. Oh no, that's not good anymore. Stun. Critical. Energized. Quality versus quantity. Explosive essence. Human ballista. Sure power. Fortress master. Yeah. Right, 120 gold. That's. We'll take a look if we can do anything with that. We should be building a bunch of towers, or not towers. Mines, or traps. Oh yeah, I need tar. We probably can get that. And then a bunch of these small little blockers. Okay, so how do we distribute our heroes? Fairby here, Rifleman there. Zara here. Cat needs to go, where's Cat? Needs to go here. New guy goes down here. And yeah, we just hope it works out, because that's all that we can do. So, any things. Can get a new hat for someone if someone doesn't have a good hat. This is a better hat for the rifleman. 2 workers left. Get some gold to build a new temple. Where is it? It's too expensive. But we can only have one, right? Let's get a building to soak up some shots if possible. And yeah, that's gonna be it. So let's hope it works out, I guess. We don't really have an option for anything else. Maybe collect some of this stuff. Get a couple more materials. And I guess the traps? I think the enemies will reach us for sure, so... Okay, let's start it. Left one scrap in town. I know, he's gonna be here because that's where the big bad is. I actually know where the big bad is. And it's really bad if you don't put someone there immediately. Especially the one who can... New mage? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's the worst gonna happen from here? Thanks. Okay, bring it on. No, come, I did Doomstick wielder scrap, yeah. Doomstick, yeah. It is a Doomstick as well. Ah, what are you supposed to do? I don't know the strategy for this boss. Are you supposed to kill the eggs, or the head, or the tail? So 3 things. I'll have to search for it. Okay. You have to kill both, I think. I don't know, people on internet didn't really say, but I think you need to kill everything. Since you died here a while ago, yeah. Same with me. Climb up. Please hit, yes. Okay. It's not done yet though, this is just the first stage. Reload. Out of range. No, you are yourself, you can't target yourself. What the fuck was that? Oh, the cat managed to knock over a box. That's great. Let me just pick it up. Gonna be back in a minute. Kill them all, got sort them out. Yeah, we'll have to do that even with the eggs, I think. Okay, you have reloaded, right? Just need energy. The tail is more cooking, but it can also be taken out better. Good. It's good we prepared this guy specifically for this. Let's keep his potions. And now the deal is not to let any of these scraps reach us. Which means also shooting this guy a bit. Just a bit. Right. New archer. Oh, he's gonna have it rough. These guys are just gonna mulch him. But he can try. Do some damage. This thing. Arrow. Could use catapults, but I'd like them to mass more. Fair buy now. Oh, exploders! No. That's not what we want to see with our... that's really bad. Can we somehow deal with it? We have a mage. Maybe. Let's start with the lightning. And this one as well, I guess? No. It's a really good one. That's only weakness, yeah. Clearly. Can do some damage before retreating at least. Okay. Run away! He's stunned, so it's not too terrible. I don't want to waste a shot, but let's do it. I don't like exploders. And so next time we deal with the egg, I guess. Unless it hatches immediately. Yeah, it does. Okay, let's try to kill it. That's not good. Lightning. Zera is just massacring them. Okay, I cannot really move because that wouldn't really solve anything. I could try to just pile catapult shots on the eggs to burst them. But it would waste a whole bunch and I'm not sure how much it will do to them. Yeah, it's not worth it at all. One action point left, yeah. It's an exploder from the north as well. There's another one. Yeah, it's a vermling. It's an exploder. Oh, exploders everywhere. Cat's gonna have to try and kill this guy. It's not working. Stuff us nails. Okay, one more. Let's do that. It's an exploder. Didn't quite notice that. He cannot move too far. Gonna pile catapult shot on these. New guy can try and finish them off. But the exploder is worrying me. Well, let's try it. Good. Kill the X-Man. Move. Try that. Decent. No movement. Okay. Oh, he's behind a freaking lamppost. Oh no. Okay. Let's shoot him. With fireball. Good. This guy isn't like connected to anyone, so let's do that. Lightning strike. Yeah. This guy's gonna be a pain. And more lightning. Burn the mana. It's worth it. The mages are really great. You can see that without them it would be a different story. Okay, Firebite's gonna go and deal with this. Okay, Zera's gonna have to strike this lightning. Single target. Hope it works. It does. Gonna drink a potion. Strike them with a fireball. Okay, Rifleman can stay. This is all done, right? Could use the catapult, I guess. There's an exploder back there, so any damage on him is good. 8 action points? Who didn't shoot? Probably the... yeah. This is the range. It's pretty decent, but we cannot hit anything with that. It's gonna have to stay there. Not good. It's a good ballista shot. Stun on Zara. Purposeful is helping. Shit ton of exploders. Okay, maybe we can chain reaction them. Let's take a look at the sniper first. Oh shit, he can't reach the head? No. Okay. Tail. Go out of the... Go to the tower. This way. Please, come down. Exit watchtower. Oh, I see. Well, if we move there, is it gonna change anything? No, one tile! 150. Can we shoot it? How many movement points left? 2. Oh, maybe the archer can do it? And then move, but 1. So we can use that. Oh no, I'm gonna not be able to do that. Just single regular shots and hope that it's enough. Well, yeah. Maybe it's gonna work out. I really don't want him to live. Be the worst. I don't have charges left, so it's refill energy. Without this copious amount of energy, we would not be able to do this. Let's try to... oh no, I cannot do that. Maybe reduce his movement, if that even is a thing. Okay. And the archer, I don't think there is any chance of reaching. No. Okay, so what we need to do is take care of that and that. So is there a way to get a good volley off? Not good. Okay. Try to just kill one. Try and fail. Sure. It's an attempt. Almost. Sting. Are we completely out of charges? Can we hit this thing? Just barrel it. It's not gonna do much. Okay, fair buy. Not looking at it cheap, no. It's not. I should have built the tower more forward, but I was worried it would get smashed. I didn't remember how far it smashes. Turns out not too far. At least initially. Now that we let it live, it's gonna get worse. Slap. Slap. Chain lightning? Yeah. There's an exploder in there, so... let's try to deal with it, this thing. To roast it. Almost. Okay. The new guy. This is some X-Men, I guess. Good. Shots. Still have some shots in here. This thing has some shots in it. Let's try to hit the bulky. He's inflicting the stuns all the time. So the second one. Okay. And now hope that this guy doesn't die in one shot from the dragon. So that we can survive. Did this work? No. Let's see what happens. Another tail? No? Okay. No. It's too much. I need to leave the southern side, I guess. That's what I wanted, but yeah, good stunned. Well, it's really bad. Dispose of these. Need to take care of that as well, but first... line of sight, okay. Go on. Let's move here. Energy. Good for now, yeah, but it's not over. It's just so weak. This guy's so powerful. It's insane. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope nothing bad happens. Try to smash the axe, man. Okay, that was good. Exploder. Shoot it. Okay, in here, Fairby stunned. Oh, that's the mage, right? And exploders? No. Zara is active, okay. Let's get a lightning strike. Fireball. And I guess Fairby's gonna just smash the bad people. Okay, this is decent. No AP left. What's gonna happen? This is gonna happen. It's insane. If you survive, it's gonna be a lot of essence though. Even if you don't survive, you still get it. It's one of the things that will change, and it's good change. Because the game kind of favors that playstyle. What's gonna happen? Okay. So I take care of the exploder. The other one as well. The other enemies don't matter as much. I'm just gonna put him here so we can deal with the enemies that are gonna come. Is that a lightning? There's a thing, but this thing is scattered. Let's try to whittle it down. I'm not sure. Thereby, there's an exploder there. Let's try to switch positions. We don't have any more mana on this guy, so single target. Should still be good. Move. Energy. Good. This guy. Shoot exploder. Not to shoot that one as well though. So let's move there. Jump over. Here. Cat has had her turn. Okay, I think that's everyone. Apart from the musketeer. This is an exploder. Right next to our wall. That's not good. I think the moment the boss dies, you're done. So it should be fine. The stuns are horrible. A very powerful ability. Like one of your heroes taken out for a whole turn. It's incredibly powerful. Yeah, just busted through. Like nothing. This is just the banelings. The banelings. Okay. Jump over. Turn this way. Okay, let's kill it. It's very powerful. Let's refill the charges we have. This is a good one. Critical. Shoot it. Scatter shot. Yes. Yes. An unnamed guy made it. He was the most valuable character. Yeah, it was not easy. If we didn't train him up to be this good at taking out single target, you would not be able to do this. Like, imagine trying to kill him with the archer. It wouldn't work. We've done it. Sun dawns on the reddened waters of Lake Berg, twisted corpses and oozing scales coat the ruined streets. But today, Beacon of Light clears the valley mass, the haven baths in a rush of radiance. The seal is destroyed, the remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope, the last spell is one step closer. gonna clean up. Well. Are some of these really good? Yeah, it's just a like Bug Survivor. Give us a bunch. So what's next? Did it bug out? No. Let's take a look at this. It's gonna unlock something for sure, right? For beating a whole level. Yes, I broke it. Oh no, what was it? Oh, I just always click too much. What is it? It's gonna be the last thing, right? No. New shields? Do we have that already? Onion set, Deep set, Gladiator set, Commander set, Spiked set, First set, Inquisitor, Noble, Lone Wolf, Medium. I think it was Vent variations. Okay, so what do we have? We didn't recruit that many heroes yet, we need 2 more to complete this thing, which is gonna be great. Woman of Restraint. Sure. Magician set. Helmet variations, full helm, winged helm. Additional mage. Gives into max health. Glen Bulge, that's a new place. Okay. So what do we want? We have 13,000. We need to really consider what to get. Orb Gate, I'm not sure if it's very good. Can teleport around, but I'd rather just get something just flat out bonus if you can. Short of this is horrible. Woman of Vigor, all heroes have +1 AP. That's good, but we don't have 2000 essence. But yeah, that's it costs 3 freaking omens though. But that's very good. Maybe we want to save up for that and then just get it. So I will need to grind 1 level anyway for the 2 hires so that I can get better traits on people, because this has just been not very good with the traits. All heroes have +1 perk points, it's also good. Yeah, now we get the unlocks that are actually quite meaningful. Okay, do you want to get a look at the next place before we end up? It's a 7-hour stream today, it's a long time. Let's just take a look at it. We have 7 omens on it. Yeah, no, let's just go in. It's gonna be difficult, I think, new level compared to how the difficulty is spiked with the other place. Can you remove these? Shrine statue, indestructible. Shrine wall can be destroyed. Walk pile. It's like a forest place, I guess. Yeah. Some water tiles, but a lot of open ground compared to last time. Also graves. Doesn't block line of sight. Good. Alright, the ruin amount seems maybe a little bit higher this time. A lot of ruins to pick through, which is usually good. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. It has been a long stream, so thanks for watching and see you around. We can play some more next time. Let's take a look if we can raid someone. Kaladin is playing Suzerain. Let's raid Kaladin.